Hello, hello. Are we good? Are we good? Do you wanna send a little blurb? Let's just have a look and make sure sounds are working fine. If you don't mind, please and thank you. You know how it likes to misbehave sometimes. That works. Amazing. All right, wicked. Welcome to Thursday evening. Welcome to another stream. It was quiet. I knew that I wouldn't now. Is it quiet? Oh crap, yeah, of course it is. Alright, do it now. Sorry. If you so I was messing about with the Discord volume and stuff when I was on yesterday, but that should do. That should be good now. That should shock you out your pants. Wicked. Alright, Bubblegum, what have I been up to? What have you been up to since we've been doing bits and bobs all around the base? Me personally, I have just been working on the traps outside, not gonna lie. I've run out of oil, so I need to go get some more oil shell. We're gonna need some more oil shell for the gas as well, so I may as well get that. But I've been working on getting all the blade traps. Ah, nice one for putting back the doors. Lovely, love it. But I've been working on the blade traps going all around the base. And I believe I'm nearly all the way around. So we've stopped here. So we need a couple more for here. And then just to rejoin here. So I'll probably need about 15 more. And then the blade traps continue all the way around. So then once I could start like hooking them up now, but there's no point. I may as well just get as much as I can, get them all, and then connect them up to the different generators and also to the different cameras and sort that out all together. So yeah, just need to get some oil shell. I think that's going to be my first objective. Are you staying in? Are you coming out? Do you have stuff to do? been harvesting different materials, mostly iron and wood. I also went scavenging. Ah, nice. Wicked. Oh, for goodness sake, mate. At least it's a four-wheel drive. Got to love you. We need DNA for more animals. I thought I've been getting quite a bit of DNA. Maybe not, but then again, it does take 7 DNA, doesn't it? Per. So, okay. Should look out for some of that. Sorry, what did you say? You staying in? Or are you coming out? I just need to go dig some oil shale. I'll stay in and fix up some bits. Cool. I shouldn't be too long anyway. Oops. I feel like what needs to be done as well, I'll have a look after I finish the blade traps, is like the paint work and a couple blocks here and a couple of blocks there. I'll just do a bit of that actually when I finish hooking up the blade traps. I'll join if I get bored. Hopefully I'm not out there that long. Gosh, it's a far journey as well to get that oil shell. Decor stuff, no. What do we want? Fat and that. Right, we definitely haven't got any here. All the shell all gone. Welcome to the game. No. Yeah, right, okay. I've got water, that's fine. That should be enough food to suffice. Hola chicas. Where does the animal fat go? Up in the kitchen, yeah, I'm in the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen. In the ingredients? Okay, there's none there, that's why, so I don't want to chuck it in ingredients. I thought it would have. Oh, there is. Why did it not go in? Wait, let me try that again. Oh, now you go in, you stupid son of a Peter. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. We're all good. Wasn't working, I swear. Man, I didn't see it there. I didn't even look, to be honest. I just like pressed the button to be like, go. I found another horse. Now we've got enough horses. But I didn't want to leave it. No boy back. Near the wood now. Could only be Mumbo. And it's Mumbo. Good afternoon. Yeah, boy. How art thou? What's happening? How is your Thursday? Ah, doctor. It's going well, thank you. I've had a long old day at work. I had a 6 o'clock finish today. Well, to be fair, Thursdays are normally 6 o'clock finishes, but I don't normally like get work right up until 6 o'clock. But I had this one technical issue that I was just determined to get finished, and I did. But it absolutely utilized and abused all of my brain power. So now it's not time for thinking, it's just time for doing. It does. How was your early start this morning? Did you manage to get enough sleep from last night? I tell you what, Calpol is a gift sent from the gods. So far so good. Thank you very much for asking. It was weird. Yesterday I was sort of like sat in the house afterwards, you know, before midnight, and I was like, oh, what do I do now? So then I decided to watch Top Boy, because I have not seen Top Boy. As crazy as that sounds, I'm watching season 1 Top Boy, and then I have to watch season 2. Crazy, right? Oh, what's Top Boy? Oh, damn. Never mind then. Guess I'm not I'm not the only one. Turno, how you doing, buddy? How's your day been? Did you get enough sleep last night? Was it the best night's sleep of your life? I did tell Mumbo to tell you you have the best night's sleep of your life. I don't know if she told you. I don't know if you did. And if you didn't, it's probably why you didn't. Top Boy. Oh, okay, hold on. So, I should have been watching Top Boy from a long time ago, because I wanted to. Have you ever watched like kidulthood and adulthood? It's about London street life. Top Boy trailer. So it's basically this. You haven't watched yet. That's the thing, like, unfortunately it wasn't a good night's sleep, but feeling alright. Yeah, see? Because Mumbo didn't tell you. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. So if you like kidulthood and adulthood, it's
I know London.
kind of take on that, but
People pay a lot of money to get high. Dark, white, weed, all of that. Do you get me?
Came from the mud and the trenches, running and hopping the fences, fresh out the pen like a sentence. I should have known
In Jamaica, how about this connect?
your attention. Guide the brother you're friends with.
If we do this, we're back on top. What are you saying?
Hey, Solly's back on Summer House, you know. Guess who he was with? The Shane Hill. They're shot him. They got food, you know.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
We're back, bro.
So I forgot
Things
the
have changed.
chopper was flying.
I'm running the fields now.
Nah. Fuck that. Ain't nobody gonna try to trouble Summer House.
I don't even know if you guys can hear the
Jamie,
audio.
yeah? Let me give you a piece of advice.
You're here to get mine. You want to sell food, you sell my food. You don't sell nothing at all.
So yeah, I'm watching it on Netflix at the moment,
What do you know
season
about
1.
He's got them
And
two
then
brothers, yeah?
there's season 2.
What does Henry do?
I thought I bought
provide
myself to
for us,
avoid ads.
So proud of you. Ayo.
You did, I apologise.
Nah.
You feel cheated a little bit, don't you?
Ever since we were kids, bruv. Together, running up and down these streets. Trying to get to the top. To do that, we have to get Jamie out of the way.
Like him.
So if you guys are a fan as well of Kano, Kano's in this as well.
There ain't no trust in this game.
Dave's in season
trust
2.
you to do the right
Was
thing.
Dave's in season 1.
Whatever
You're a fan of
lies
Dave.
to get to the top, you have to
You're a
fight for
fan
what you
of
want.
who else is in here?
If they find you, know what they'll do to
We've
you.
got Scorcher. But we find the grime artist,
The top.
grime rap artist.
It's worth losing your people. Family.
What else are we gonna be?
Yeah. It was funny, Turner. What was I gonna say? I need to head to the snowy area. But yeah, so I was watching that yesterday. I hardly get time to watch TV, to be honest, but it was nice. Managed to watch a couple episodes. So yeah, loved it. Do you know what? Remember Orange is the New Black, right? So I never watched Orange is the New Black when it first came out all those years ago. So last year I started it, and I think it took me about a year actually to watch it, to watch every season, every episode. Because I'd watch it in my spare time. I'll just like chop 2 episodes on, 3 episodes on, 1 episode, and just watch it like that. And I don't mind things like that. Like, I know some people will binge and watch like 10 episodes on a Sunday or something, but I just yeah, allowed it to be my thing to watch. So when that finished, actually I was watching The Office at the same time. So I think I've been watching The Office now for about 2 years. I only just finished it about a month ago, 2 months ago. Welcome back. The Office was absolutely amazing. The American one. I haven't seen the UK one. I heard the UK one is absolutely amazing. But I found The Office so funny, man. I found it absolutely hilarious. Obviously, there were some seasons where it got a little bit like dry, depending on when some of the actors took some time out and you know they introduced other actors and stuff. But all in all, I thought it was a fantastic series, fantastic show. And I probably should watch the UK version. And then I've got a couple more episodes to finish off You, the latest season, the latest the late season. That's shaping out to be a grand finale. The US version is loads better. So I haven't watched it. I heard the UK version was good. I was told that it was even funnier than the US version, but I was like, really? Because the US, like, Michael Scott is iconic. Like, he is like too funny. Yeah, and I like. There's only a certain amount of actors, whoever, who can get away with that stupidity funny, where it's not too cheesy. Oh no, a tree. Oh no, my helicopter. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I just realised I haven't got any gas on me. Oh, I do have gas on me. Damn. How lucky am I? But yeah, the Office US version with Michael Scott is just too much, man. Like, he's too good. And then obviously the last couple of seasons, he went in it. You could tell the difference in humour. I still liked it. I was chuckling. I was invested in it. The characters are too much. I think it's one of my favourites. But everything I've watched so far has been good. Like every series I've watched so far has been good. So like as I was saying about Orange is the New Black, when I watched that, I was thinking, damn, this is incredible. Like these actresses and actors, like the entire cast were just phenomenal, honestly. Like Crazy Eyes, she was. Her name's Suzanne. She was absolutely incredible at acting. Too good, really. Right, so my mission for today is to... I need to get some oil shale, because I think I need about maybe 10 or 15 more blade traps. So far, I believe I've got about 100. I've got about 100 blade traps that I've laid around. I've fully filled out the trench, so the trench is no more. Really? I've just arrived. Literally just arrived in the neighborhood. And you're already here to tell me hello. Or you coming to ask to borrow a cup of sugar? Sorry, ma'am, you had a head. No, you haven't got a head. Suzanne was amazing in Steven Universe and The Residence. Was it The Residence that I watched? Is The Residence where she was a detective? I think I started watching that. Is that the one? Where she's like the best detective?
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
Yeah, why have I stopped watching that? Myself, Sunray, and Dante was watching it together, and then me and Sunray wanted to continue watching it, and Dante was like, no, don't watch it without me. But we haven't had a chance where we've all been free at the same time. But yeah, that was phenomenal. From what I've seen so far, I think I've watched about 2, maybe 3 episodes. Or maybe 2. Acting is A1. Oh, this is just This was meant to be just a little bit of protection for me. Look what they're doing. This was meant to be a little bit of protection for me to go down there and start digging. That was all. This isn't anything more than just a barricade between me and them. And it's not so much because of these guys. It's the rats that I don't want to come down there.
My senses have picked up something.
Do you know what I mean? So that's the only reason why I wanted to protect it, really. Oh my gosh, I hate picking up these bodies. You know what? Can't be asked with this. But yeah, it's half a cost like this. To be fair, I could probably, with what I've dug down here, I could probably turn this into something, to be honest. The mine that I did for the coal and the iron, I could probably make that into something, to be honest. But yeah, no, we're not here for a long time. We just need to get some oil shell, a couple thousand, because I need to continue. I need to continue with the blade traps. I think we've got one more horde night at the mansion, and then hopefully we can get. Actually, do you know what I might do? I'm thinking I might just have a horde night at the mansion until it breaks, and then not have a horde night at the base, and have a horde night at the base when we do opening day. So at the moment things are looking good. Bubblegum's been doing some decorating and sorting out some animals, so we've got a couple more animals now, and she's been sorting out some of the plants and stuff, some more vegetation for us. Khaleesi actually came in the game off stream earlier today, so whilst I was working, she was just she was in for about maybe 2 hours or so, and she'd done a bit of decorating downstairs. What did she do? She thinks she's done the bathroom and she's done the security office downstairs. So I need to pull my finger out and get the last bit of rooms downstairs decorated as well. And then I think we can have an open day sometime next week. And then open day, we'll obviously open the doors, and who comes come. We'll open it on Horde Night and see who wants to come in. We'll see what zombies want to come and say hello. Oh no! I hate when you've got to refine the vein. Oh, there we go. That's not good, but maybe if I do from this side. Good afternoon, welcome to the stream, guys. If you're watching over on YouTube or on Twitch, welcome in. And as usual, we always talk about dinners. Who's had what for dinner today? Or who is having what for dinner if it's not your dinner time yet? Today for me, I made some shredded chicken with potatoes and had that with some cheesy spaghetti. It was good. It wasn't my best work because I was working at the same time as cooking, but it was good. Oh, KFC. What are you having? The last thing I think, or the last time you had KFC, Mumbo mentioned that you tried the that new burger set. I can't remember what it's called now. Was it the ranch or something? I had pork chop roast. Damn, son. Dr. Cal, did you cook it yourself? Are you the chef? And Bubblegum, if you tell me that you're having Chinese again, I think we might have to just fight. No, I don't cook anymore. My partner does it just to help out. Oh, I just help out. I don't cook anymore. Oh my gosh. I used to cook when I didn't have a partner. Now I've got a partner. I don't cook anymore. Eating does definitely not count as helping. Or just like tasting whilst it's in the pot and then like, do you know what I mean? No, that doesn't count. Not had KFC in a long time. Don't know what I'm having tonight. What? Look at the time, girl. It's 8 o'clock. I used to be a chef. And now I hate to cook. Oh wow. Was it that bad? Has it traumatized you being a chef? It's like when you see a cookbook, you just freak out. You go into panic attack. Thank you for the alert, Gabby. Hope you are fantabidozy. Are you sure? I think he's sure, and I think I'll back him up on that one. It's like when your partner's finished cooking. Like you're eating and you're like, oh, thank you for the food, and she's like, oh no, thank you as well, and all you're doing is eating. I don't think that's how it works. Kitchen PTSD, a literal kitchen nightmare. I enjoy cooking so much, I do. Cooking's fantastic. Do you know what? If I had the finances that I want to have, cooking will be so much more fun. Because I feel like when it comes to cooking, obviously it is, especially cooking for a family, like it is hella expensive, right? Especially if you're doing it, if you've got your well, we're talking about dinner here, but there's certain meals that I would love to cook in a course of in a week, but that would equal to me spending like £200 a week just on food. And that's actually more than that. If I was to cook the type of meals that I want to cook every day. You'd get a chef. And I really enjoy cooking. Like, you know, some people say they enjoy cleaning. I do enjoy creating meals. I do. I don't like to follow a recipe
Incoming
though.
enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Conflict where? Alright, let's just get a couple more. Hey! Oops, I nearly shot you with the... What do you want? Want a bit of this? Oof. Had a head. Lost a head. Ah, doom doom. Only crazy people enjoy cleaning. I enjoy a clean house. Like, I don't really do much of the cleaning. I'll tidy. But I get such anxiety when I clean. Because Sunray likes it a particular way. And then if it's not done in that way, then it just gets undone. So after years of battling that situation, I just now just keep stuff tidy, or do a little tidy. I'll do a little tidy, do you know what I mean? I'll have a little tidy. Not a clean. That's different. Or I might clean a particular room. But the way in which you can transform a mess into cleanliness, I can't do that. I haven't got the skills. The satisfaction of good tidy. Turno, are you a cleaner or are you a tidier? And there is, if you understand the difference, then it's easy for you to answer. And I feel like in a relationship anyway, doesn't matter what the relationship is, even if it's like, even if you're living at home and you know you've got your parents or your siblings, everyone's got their own roles. And once you understand your role, you're good. So I understand my role. And I'm happy with my role. I'll do the majority of the cooking. And the least amount of cleaning. Fair share of tidying. Sorry, what did you ask? Mumbo was showing me something. Goodness sake, tell Mumbo this isn't the time and place. She's had you all day. I was asking, are you a cleaner? Like, do you enjoy cleaning? Or are you a tidier? And if you know the difference between both, then it'll be easy to answer. Giggity. I don't think any other word or sentence would have been more fitting than that. Bravo. Bravo, Doctor. Bravo. You like both? I like a good clean, but a tidy can be satisfying. Yeah, see, that's not me. I like it tidied. Unless it's my car, I'll clean my car. I get satisfaction out of that. Or weirdly enough, like if I'm cleaning, like I love cleaning the bathroom. Kitchen, not so much. I love cleaning the bathroom. You know, music on, windows open. You've got the bleach, you're scrubbing, you're washing, you're... Yeah, I could clean a bathroom. I guess the question is, what does Mumbo think I'm good at? That is the question, you're right. That is right. I love having a clean kitchen for the start of the week. See, that's Sunray. As long as her kitchen is clean, like, she's happy. She's like, clean kitchen, clean living room. She's good. Because I think, especially with the kitchen, obviously, when she comes down ready for work, that's the first room she'll go into. You know what? I think I might have enough oil shell, you know. I'm gonna dig this way now. Bubblegum, have we got enough iron back at the base? I love and appreciate the effort Turno puts into cleaning and tidying, especially where my help hasn't been really allowing me to help. Ah. Ah. Sorry, I've got to drop and support a friend who's just come back to streaming. Have a good one. I'll be back if he doesn't keep me in just. What's he streaming? If you're gone, Mamba, what is his friend streaming? Appreciate you, Turner. That's a no. Do you know what? That is a very wholesome message that Mumbo sent there. I love that. Sometimes you do need to hear that. Final Fantasy X. Oh, nice. Oh, feel free to drop his link in our Discord. The streamer part of it. But enjoy the stream. I'm literally handed 3 plants the other day, removed some leaves, and then slept for 2 hours. Oh no. Is it the meds that's making you tired still, Mamba? I feel like it's been like a month now, hasn't it? Since you're up, or just coming to a month. It's a lack of absorption of vitamins and minerals. So that is something that isn't going to get sorted, or can't be sorted. 3 weeks, okay. Gosh, time flies so quick, man. That's crazy. I literally remember you saying, "Oh, on Monday I'm gonna have my art." Blah blah blah. Oh, it's been 3 weeks. man. Okay. Alright, I'm coming out of in here. Nothing else for me here. Unless... I have supplements for my body fights absorption. I have to have injections that doctor every 10 weeks. B12 and the loading dose of that was every other day for 7 doses. It stings. And when I'm due my next job, I guess. Oh no. So is that the fix then? Is the fix just to keep having supplements? No, don't fall. Alright. I think I can head back to base now. No, I nearly made it. Nearly made it. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Ah, okay, no. No. It's not gonna. Oh no, I didn't bring over blocks, and then I got two bits of wood. 2 bits of wood. And the rest is steel and concrete. Lovely. Actually, no, I don't even need to have that there. If I have... Oh, of course I did. Of course I did. Because why wouldn't I? Gonna fight someone in a minute. Hello, Bubblegum. I've kind of rinsed the oh. I kind of rinsed the oil shell here. What did you drop? Oh, thank you. How did you even get here so quickly? You said you'll come if you're bored. You've been at home for 20 minutes on your own. It's been 20 minutes. I could do with a little bit more oil shell, but I don't know. If we find a local place. Then again, do I? We'll have some at home anyway. We'll have 18,000. That's alright. We have enough. What else do we need now that we're out? Do we need anything else? Do we need any more meat? Could do with a little bit more mechanical parts. We can loot up this city a little bit. We can loot up this city. It's got fresh cars. Or this town.
I've got a bad feeling
Alright,
about this.
well let's get all sorts then. Alright, I'm gonna put a load of stuff. There is a car down our road with number plate JX54J. I can't remember if the numbers are right, but I thought, hey, that's cool. That is cool. Me and Sunray's got a thing for number plates, so every time we're driving, we're always looking out for cool number plates, and she like takes pictures of them. Forgot we had some stuff in here, but we are.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
You're gonna die. You're definitely gonna bleed out. Spot cool. We play the number plate game, which is spot cool ones and wonder who's inside. But also what? Take the last three letters and turn them into a phrase like WRS, wear red socks. That's a new one. That's taking the game to another level. I like it. It'll make for a good road trip. I like that. It's pretty genius what it comes up with sometimes. Gets you thinking. Is he the best at that game then? We'll get the drops as well on the way back. Bubble gum.
My senses have picked up
I
something.
did get some mechanical parts earlier, some mechanical and electrical parts, but where I need so much mechanical parts and electrical parts for the vehicles, but also for the blade traps. I can't get enough. And I think we need some lead as well, don't we, for the bullet tips, some brass if we can for the bullet casings. So even just scrapping the cars, that will give us some brass radiators that we can use. Ow! Imagine you weren't trying to bang the gate down, you'd still be alive. Ow! Hello, nurse. Services. Thank you for your services, officer. You're relieved of your duty. I wonder if I dig this grave, or where this, I wonder what I'd find. Do you think they're so clever to have put something down here? 'Cause that would have been cool. It's about 6 foot down, isn't it? No.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
No, nothing here. I think we all bring our spin to it. I think I might have to adopt that game. I like it. I really do. It sounds good. Trying to wake everyone up. You're full. You still managed to hit me. What a loser. Alright, well let's loot up what we can. We'll take all the electrical parts,
I've got a
mechanical
bad
parts,
feeling
leather,
about this.
cloth. Bubblegum? What the hell? Wait, why can't I kill him? How did he kill? What? I didn't even see any more there. You had the plague. From when? Where was the rat? I haven't seen a rat in a while, and I'm so aware of that, and I know they're just waiting to spring one on me. From when you were digging. What? There was one else. Huh? When I was digging, where? But where? Like outside the digging spot, there was one. Oh crap! But do I hear a rat? Man, you got me paranoid now. You got me paranoid whether I'm hearing rats or not. I was looking for aloe while you were digging. Oh, and you found the rat. I'm sorry. We actually have, I saw that you made some of the antidote. We actually need to be bringing them out with us. stupid just having them there. These are the times that we actually need them, when we're out and about and we're harvesting stuff, especially out in the wild. We need to bring that antidote with us. I don't even know how many wolf eyes we've got as well for the vaccine. Strip this place down. Alright, got some farm life stuff. Are you all maxed out on the farm life books, Bubblegum, or not? Okay. Then if you look in here, you can get that farm life book there.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Don't be silly, girl. Oops. Alright. Nice. Amazing. Have you got any money in you? Where you at, Bubs? You are... Are you upstairs yet? Oh no, you're over here. There you go. Alright, we can go upstairs. See what's happening upstairs. Close the door. Ah, no power. No power, Bubs. We gotta find the stairs.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, rat, 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 rat. Bloody rat tried to get us. Have my wit about me there. Told you I'm paranoid now. Thing is, the rats are so, like, in amongst the zombies, they're so quick and just nimble. It's like, and have you realized the reach of them as well? They don't have to be that close to you in order to get you. What happened in here then? Bottle acid will take that. No wonder they got infected. They have burning barrels in here, trying to keep them warm. And the zombies were like, hey, we like burning barrels.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, bummer. We got a bummer. Gonna blow. What your friend did, huh? You could take a beating, can't you? Damn. Damn, son. You take a real beating. a real boy. I should have taken the bomber out instead of blowing him up. See what loot it would have given. Oh, this is a lot of cloth. Is this? Oh, it's not cloth, is it? It's gonna give us Oh, it is gonna give us cloth. Very much. Oh, bubblegum, we found the loot. We found the big boy loot. Found the good stuff. Can you get anything from that big box? Okay. Thing is, we've got enough bones and water at home to make glue, and then we obviously need the glue on the cloth to make the duct tape. So I feel like cloth right now is important, and even the scrap polymer as well. Bubblegum, there was something before that we needed scrap polymer for. I don't know if it was in this game or was it in Thickums, but I remember where scrap polymer was like of grave importance to us, and I can't remember for what. It's decorating stuff. Most likely. sorted in here? Are we good? I think we might be good. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's fly somewhere else that's got some decent cars. We're just interested in a place that's got a lot of cars right now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Think you gotta go. She's trying to run up on me. Sir Knight, welcome. We're looking for a little bit of everything. I've got some blade traps that I'm looking to finish off, so I need another maybe 15 blade traps. So I had to come out and get some oil shell, which I now have, which is good. But in terms of obviously getting the blade traps themselves, I'm going to require enough mechanical parts. So I've got a fair few mechanical parts, but because we have probably about 30 vehicles that we're looking to craft as well, we're going to need a lot of mechanical electrical parts. So right now we're just out and about, saying hello to a few of our neighbours. See who's home.
Picked up something.
See who's home. Give them a little welcome, a little hello. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was gonna die a long time ago. What's happening? Yeah. Yeah, I've contemplated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've contemplated buying the blade traps, but hope that was one too many shots. But it was just a lot more fun to mine and harvest the materials. I'm not in no great rush. We got a time limit of a month to get our base ready. So the mall is coming along good. The mall is coming along nicely. The hotel rooms up at the top's nearly finished. The shops down at the bottom nearly decorated and done as well. Our farm area is looking good. So yeah. And trust me, I have probably wrenched or power drilled about 1,000 cars already. I've got about 100 blade traps already, so I just need about 15 more. It's about 15 more, cheeky little 15 more. How long till Horde night? I don't know. Maybe another day? I think Horde night was on day 150. So maybe either 50 or 51. So it'll be another day probably, or two. Alright, Bubblegum, should we just get these set of cars here? I'm just thinking, anything in particular that we need apart from the, well, me mainly the electrical and mechanical parts. Because even for the vehicles as well, like I need all that good stuff. And obviously iron. I don't know how much iron we've got back at the base, but yeah, we're going to need quite a bit of iron as well for the forged steel. What did I want to do again? Tell you what, I wouldn't mind finding the police station, although we could probably go into this pharmacy. Should we see what's happening in this pharmacy? There's got to be an easier way in. Infection. Get rid of the infection.
My senses have picked up something.
Are you hearing a rat? I thought I heard some squeaking, but it might just be the fans in my computer. Oh. Now, bubblegum. Oh my days. Oh wow. This guy's got 459 mil, 7.62s, etc., etc. So many guns. Oh my god. Don't need the short pipe. Grab that. Still under attack.
Master, we are not alone.
Shoot him, Bob. Shoot him. How dare he try and run up on you like that? Does he not know who you are? Has he forgotten? I'll take some bucks.
My senses have picked up something.
Hello there. How are you? My name is Jermaine, aka AJ. Very nice to meet you. Should we go down? Bubblegum, I'm in hell. Bubblegum, I'm in hell. Help me, Bubblegum. Help me, Bubblegum. Have we seen this one before? Is this a new variant for us? I don't know if I've seen this one before, Bubblegum. I was playing with him. I was playing with our new friend. I don't know if I've seen that one before. The very green. Very, very green. Oh, I didn't even get the money up at the top. Let me
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
nothing down here. Just a hole. Whole lot of nothing. found the loot room, bubblegum. The zombies found me, bubblegum. There's some more farm life
Master,
stuff.
we are not alone.
They are about and about.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm full as well. But I need to get this chicken gallbladder. What should I sacrifice? Chicken gallbladder.
All systems go. How may I help? Master, we are not alone.
Alright, Bubs. Taking them all out. Can't say no to a bottle of acid. You hear a rat? Okay. I think this is our cue to leave, Bubs. I think this is our cue to leave. No infections. We need to come back here though. We need to come back in the desert and the snow areas where the buildings are bigger and the loot is better. What are you doing? Are you riding back home? What? That's gonna take you forever. It's almost like you don't want to go home. Got stuff in the horse. Yeah, there's stuff in the plane that can be thrown away. In the helicopter can be thrown away. Alright then, since you insist. And she's gone. Right, we're going home. To be fair, the horse is fast. If it's one mode of transport, it's that. I need to put some boost up in this helicopter. I wonder if we can make the Apache now as well, actually. I'm not sure if we've got enough forged steel, but we'll see. I'll make the remaining blade traps first. I think I need about 15. 10 to 15 should do it. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. That's the difference in distance with flying and riding over the mountains. But you've got to go around the mountains, and I can just go over. That's the big difference in time. Other than that, it's hella fast. Oops. And if I don't crash into the tree. Oh no. If I don't crash into the tree and have to repair.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict. I've got a bad feeling about this. Master, we are not alone.
The question is, why was I talking so much? And I was muted. That was great. I was talking for so long. No voice that entire time. Manza, how you doing, buddy? I was talking the entire. How long was I muted for? Because I saw the message. I saw Knight's message about, is this our horde base? And I was answering. I answered that. I went ahead and I showed the tour. I was doing the tour of the new decorated bits and what the plan was. Do I have to do that all again? Like 10 minutes. No way. I apologize. My brother sent a voice note, so I was trying to help him with some PC stuff. And then I forgot I wasn't unmuted. I apologize. Well, basically, what we've got going on here, Night, is this is our shopping center. So this is built from scratch. And the shopping center is our base. It's our horde base. So we haven't got a separate horde base to our base. It's just all in one. So the idea is this is where we reside, regardless of horde night or not. This is where we live, and we're trying to protect it from the zombies. It consists of 3 floors. Currently, I am working on some defenses. So that includes some blade traps that will be connected to the sensors. We'll have some electrical traps in front. We also got another mod that will give us some fire traps as well. We will then have some turrets, some SMG and some other shotgun turrets that will be placed around the shopping center. And yeah, the entire place will be made of steel. At some point, I think the first 3 layers are made of steel. We built on the shore. Nice views. This is where the sun rises. On the ground floor we have our shops. On the second floor we've got our food court and our autos. And that's Snow's Autos, where for any of your mechanical needs you go there. We've got a garage up there as well, so our car park. And then up on the top floor we've got our hotel rooms. And the hotel rooms are made up of different suites, and the suites are named after people in chat. So those who very regularly stop in, chat, and have been doing that for a while. So yeah, this is what we've got going on. It's a little bit ludicrous, of course, to even attempt to try and defend a big build. They have broken in a couple of times already, but that's all part of the fun. We rebuild, kill them, we crack on. See where the faults are. We go again. So yeah, this is our car park. We're currently crafting some more vehicles. We are on day 157, but given that this base is so big and how long it's taken to sort of build it, and before you can build it, you need the materials. So all that harvesting and mining time. But it's looking good. Snow, if you're still in chat, this is the auto. This is your auto shop that's coming together nicely. We've got a tractor here. What did we say? This was a V8 motor. We've got your little reception desk here. So it's coming together nicely. Bubblegum's going to finish this off at some point. The boxes are finally gone from this corner. So when this was first built, it was literally just this little square. This was the only build that there was, and then we had all of our storage here. So 2 streams ago, I managed to. Wow! I feel good. Dr. Cow. That one got me. It was an internal got. You got me internally. But yeah, so this is the ground floor, but up on the top floor. And Dr. Okao, you came at a good time because apparently yourself and Turner are sharing a hotel room, a hotel suite. This suite belongs to Embrace, so Embrace has come in game with us a couple of times and helped out. Is a dedicated watcher of our streams as well. We fight the Horde in this base, so we tend to be outside in the front in the cage. And we're there for the majority of the time, and of course they try and get around the back, so we have like spikes, but the whole idea is to have, now I've only just started the blade traps going around, then we'll get the electrical fences, we'll have some watchtowers on top in which we can see, you know, who's breaching where, but it's all part of it. You know, I can create a horde base that no zombies can penetrate, like most of, you know, the rest of our 7 Day to Die players play. In which you funnel them through and you have protection, they can't get through that. And you just shoot your way and survive Horde Night. But this way, it's a little bit more difficult to do. But for me, I find it a little bit more fun, a little bit more entertaining. Of course, if they do breach one section, they'll come through. So I'll show you here, for instance. This is what we got going on here. So most times, this is it. Nothing too fancy. We could put two lines of these bars, or 3 lines of these bars, and push it out even further, and they would definitely not get us here. You know, all of this is steel behind us as well. But no, it's fun. It's like, will they breach? Are they going to breach? Oh my gosh, they have breached. So when I was doing Horde Night on my own the last time, and I'd done a Horde Night in here, and they managed to breach. They broke through a wall somewhere along here, on the back there. They broke through a wall, and then they came wandering through, and these doors were shut, and they were on the inside. So then I was shooting here, pow, 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 pow. And then they were trying to come here. I didn't have any of those blade traps out there. It was just mainly... Oh, that's a lie. This used to be a trench, and this went four blocks deep. And then the blade traps were just on the... we had a wall, and then we had the blade traps on the wall there. But yeah, when the blade traps broke, they were trying to dig through the wall. Just wasn't happening. So every time, every couple of streams, we tend to put up the difficulty. I believe it's on Warrior now, but I'm playing with 80 different mods that I've added to the collection over the last year. I haven't been playing long, you know, but over the last year I've added 80 mods that's made the game a lot more enjoyable for me. We've introduced the plague, so there's rats running around that's got the plague. The rats are small dire wolves, and if you get the plague, it takes away 1 HP every 10 seconds, and then you've got to get the vaccine in order to survive. And the vaccine is a pain in the ass to get because the wolf eye, which is just one part of the vaccine, is so rare. So this is the vaccine here, but this wolf eye just is so much hassle to get. The rest of the stuff's quite, you quite find it easy in loots, but yeah, so you don't want to catch the plague. I've got a mod that increases the horde capacity to 100, and it also increases the horde's frequency rate as well, spawn frequency, so they do come quite frequent. And animals as well. So animals has gone from the basic, I think, like top 64 to at least 100 now as well. So then there's so many different variants. We've got a thick 44 variant, who's 3 blocks high, and just radiation is just, you know, he's radiated. And then we have variants of every zombie. There's a master of that zombie that's got a hit point anywhere from 6,000 to 30,000 I've seen is the highest one so far. So even the the demolition guy, there's that version of him that is radiated, and when he explodes, he's got a range damage of 25 blocks, and his hit point is his hit point's about 26,000, I think, or 27,000. So yeah, we play a little bit different to most, but it's all good. It's all fun. I'm currently in game with Bubblegum. I also, from time to time, will have my sister Khaleesi join as well, and also our brother-in-law Ardzi. And as I said, I've had Embrace. Embrace is a good guy. I met him through chat. He supported the stream for a while, and then I introduced him into the game, so he played with us a couple of times. He's an American that moved to Japan after his deployment in the Navy, I believe. And then, yeah, so he was in Japan for a year or something like that. And I think he's just moved back to the US last week. So he's just getting himself all settled before he jumps back in. But look at this, it's amazing, isn't it? Like, we've got, this is all our crops, because we've got the farm life mod. This is where all our crops grow. And then we've only just started getting some animals. So we've got a chicken coop there. But we've got, what do we have? There should be, oh yeah, there we go. We've got chickens, so they're maturing. This is Corn Hub. It is exactly as it says. Silence of the Lamb. This is our sheep. And once we harvest these, so for instance, this is a maturing sheep. When it's matured, you get the meat, you get the wool, you get, what else do you get with it, Bubblegum? So many different things. Like, each animal gives you, like, you get hide, you get leather from the cows. It's good stuff. Oh, you moved the helicopter, sorry. You're like, stop landing your helicopter on my patch. I apologize. Forgive me. Anyways, that's basically what we've got going on. I think I'm going to start the next... Oh, wait, did you start this, Bubblegum, the bank? Or was that Khaleesi? I was literally just going to say, oh, you started it. Okay. Mate, you start little things here and there, then jump to something else. You're like, okay, cool, let me start this. And then you go to get some materials. You're like, oh, actually, I know how to finish off this. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? No, I don't want to carry on. I was only going to do it because it's been empty for so long and it's been annoying me. You do the bank. There's still 2 hotel rooms upstairs to finish that I'll do. I'll do the 2 hotel rooms upstairs, and we need to finish off this the ammunition one as well. But you're doing the auto shop upstairs, so I'll do the ammunition. You continue doing the auto one, and yeah, we'll see where we are. Okay, we should have enough. Oops, not here. We should have enough oil to do at least 4 more. Actually, we might be able to do 8 more blade traps. Oh, 5 more. Excuse my maths. We'll do 3 there. Actually, we'll just do them all here. It's fine. Bam, bam, chicken, wow, wow. Starting to get peckish now. I need a light snack. I think I need a latte. I might get a cheeky little vanilla latte inside, and And what else can I have? Legend. Do you know what? I like wholesome people. Sorry, I like wholesome people. Thank you guys for the likes and the comments on the YouTube side of things as well. It's very much appreciated. Definitely goes a long way. Yeah, thank you. And of course, those of you on Twitch, absolute legends for the follows and the subs. Pretty sure most people that are in are subbed as well. I appreciate you guys. I might as well wait for these two, so then I'll have 8 blade traps, and then I believe, oh 9 actually. I believe at that point I will have nearly enough. Bubblegum, do you know what I realise? And what I think my mission for today is on stream? I am currently 1 follower away on Twitch from 200. So I'm trying to grow the following and the community organically. So like not going into like groups and begging people to join and all this sort of stuff, and then you have like a high number of followers, but then you've got a low view count. So I kind of just want it to be organic, of course. So if we can get if we can appeal to anyone to follow on Twitch to make that 200th follower, then what? Then I'll have to do a bonus stream. Do a bonus stream on Saturday with some House Flipper and some 7 days in the evening. And at that point, I'll get Sunray to come in game as well. I think it's only right. I always... I wasn't planning to this weekend. I was planning to take a week off, actually. Sure. It was, I promise. Fine. What do I do then? What would you like me to do, Bubblegum? $200 is such a wholesome number. What would you like me to do? You don't know. Then don't knock my idea then. Hey girl, what you doing? Hey girl, where you going? Who's that girl? Who's that girl? Who's that girl? It's Bubs. Sorry, I'm just buying some time. Actually, do you know what? 2 minutes and 22 minutes. 2 minutes and 20 minutes. Smelling iron. Oh, you're smelting iron. Okay. I am waiting for this blade trap. I'm gonna go get a hot drink. Gonna get a hot drink and whatever my hands can find to put in my mouth to eat very quickly. And then I'll come back. I think that's fair. I think if I can refuel, I can go for, what's the time? 10 o'clock? Yeah, we can push for a little while longer. There we go. Okay, if you guys bear with me, I will be back in a few minutes. I would do the BRB screen. I could do the BRB screen, but no, it's fine. With a spinning chair, you know that Jermaine isn't here. Guess who's back, back again. Oh, I'm back. Tell your friends. Yes, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Alright. Let's go. I've got my my refreshments. My blade traps are done. Fantastic. Fantastic. My blade traps are done. Sweet. Sweet. 11 blade traps. That's pretty much the quota. Plus we can get actually this plus this equals another blade trap and another blade trap. I think that will probably equal it all. I've got some crackers and cheese. Snow. Nothing too extravagant. Just some little crackers and some cheese. I've got a vanilla latte. And I wanted a packet of crisps, but I didn't know which flavour, so I just like blindly chose. So I've got a prawn cocktail and I've got already salted. I'm fine with either. The thing about these crackers and cheese, they're just so Moorish. So I had to limit myself by putting the crackers in the plate. Normally, I'll just have the box of crackers. But I just made 6 eggs and a pound of bacon. Oh, no. I love that. You would have to eat the box of crackers because they're there and they're so good and they're so little. I can't have leftovers. Exactly. Right, we need to craft a car as well. What's our car of choice today? Snow, do you get to eat when you're at work? Or do you not really have time for that? Or do you just have like a light lunch? I eat all day. What an A1 reply. I eat all day. Oh my days, I wanted to make the dust devil for so long. For so long, I wanted to make this dust devil. Wait, did I want to make this dust devil? No, it wasn't this. It was the... I have a snap drawer in my toolbox. That's something out of Go-Go Gadget. Inspector Gadget. Go-Go snack drawer in my toolbox. You know what? Let's just make it. Let's just make the Dust Devil. Why not? So there's the chassis. We're gonna. Oh, bubblegum. I thought we had quite a lot of leather. Wait, where are we storing our leather? Is it in this lane? So 75. Damn, I thought we had like leather, like a ton of leather. I've just used some, but damn. Like the Dust Devil chassis took, yeah, took 60. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we're gonna need a ton of. I need a ton of stuff, a ton of leather for the vehicles. It's full of ramen and soup and candy bars and chips and chocolates. That is amazing. So what do you do? Do you, like, on a weekly basis, you just make sure it's topped up for the week? And is anyone else allowed to partake in your lunch box of treats? Not even lunch box, just your box of treats. I need a snack drawer. Yeah, I see sales and junk food and grab a bunch on my jaw. And yeah, people can help themselves. That's fair enough. I need a snack drawer. I think that's where I'm going wrong. And why don't I actually have a kettle out here? I can actually have a kettle with like my teas and stuff as well. I've got a fridge. I could just have a whole kitchen out here, really. Jay says I need a snack drawer as he looks down at the desk. I'm just thinking, I can have many snack drawers. Why have I not thought of this before, Snow? I'm always like, oh, I'm peckish. And I've got it's an American fridge freezer, like fridge I've got in here as well. So I could just have all the stuff in here. I could have a microwave in here as well. This might just turn into an eating stream, a cooking and eating stream. Air fryer potato tots. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. An air fryer is not a bad shout. My thinking usually involves groceries. So what are you thinking about? Food. Food. Alright, let's build this. Let's build this bad boy. We want to go for... Wait, what am I doing again? Oh yeah, we want to go for... have we got any level 6s? No level 6s. Yep, one level 6. I'll take you. We need an engine. Where are you now? Who's Jordan again? Bubblegum, have we moved the engines? Have you moved the engines? What have you done with the engines, Bubblegum? What have you done with all the engines? Or then the auto shop. Oh! Why did I have this idea about a shopping mall where everything will go in its corresponding rooms and locations? I've got to travel to the auto shop in order to find the engines. I like it though. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Car bits. There we go. Engines. Thank you. I'll take one engine. Thank you very much. Actually, are you going to have a workbench up here as well? Because then we can craft the cars from up here. Alright, cool. You know what I just did? I just went all the way upstairs and then pick up the 4 tires. Have we actually got 4 tires upstairs? 4 wheels? It's fine, leave it. I'll craft it here. How's the foot doing, Snow? I'm not even going to ask if you've been resting, because that's a no. It's healing up pretty good. Hurts a bit still walking on it all day. Well, that would happen. You were probably told, yeah, try not to put too much pressure on it. Off Snow goes to work. Lifting heavy things. Okay, I can finally make the Dust Devil. Vroom vroom. Let's go. 1 minute. What we do need are some we do need some mods. Like the vehicle ones. So this light, also what's the supercharger? That requires more. Are we out of mechanical parts? Shut up. You're lying. Can't be. Bubblegum upstairs, do we have mechanical parts? Or have I used them all already? Oh my gosh. What the hell? Jermaine. Well, I have made the blade traps, to be honest. And I've made the car. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bubblegum, okay? Look, the Dust Devil. All we do is get I know! Like, the Dust Devil chassis itself took 60. And then the accessory took another 24. So that's already 84 just for the Dust Devil. And then the actual the actual bloody blade traps take 12 each, and I've crafted a couple of them. It wasn't the Dust Devil that I wanted. Oh, I think it was the Dust Devil that I wanted. Was it the Dust Devil that I wanted? I think it must be the Dust Devil that I wanted. Okay, cool. I believe I can now put the last of the... Nope. I can put the last of the blade traps, but you can't put the last of the blade traps, Jermaine. Why? Because you ain't got no more mechanical parts. We ain't got no mechanical parts. That's fine. We live. I mean, we move. Bruise from my shin right down under the arch of my foot. Not lifting that, yeah, lifting but not that heavy. I think in this situation your feet are meant to be up, I think. Oh no, I could be wrong. When one damages themselves to that degree, one is normally said to take some time off. Snow's like, I can't afford to sit still. Okie dokie, let's test out this Dust Devil and then I will go ahead and put down these blade traps out top. And then the fun part, wiring them all up. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, it is what I wanted. The Dust Devil is what I wanted. The absolute beast of the Dust Devil. What? Look at me. I look alright with... I look alright in the Dust Devil. How you doing? You good? Yeah, not too bad. Look, he's actually looking at you. He's like, hey. Hey, I see you looking at me. I like this because, like, it just absorbs every bounce. It's amazing for this terrain. Amazing for this terrain. That's why I wanted it so long. Oof. Oof, look at that. Up the mountains like nothing. Up, okay, maybe not. Maybe not like there. It's not 4x4, Jermaine. Sorry, that was an anticlimactic moment. But I mean, it can climb. It's got the power to climb. Look at that. Okay, maybe not that much power. Not without the supercharge. Okay, maybe we shouldn't be climbing mountains. Anyways. Jeez. Oh crap, calm down. It just bounces, it's just so good. One of my favourite vehicles. I wanted to craft it for so long, but we've not been able to afford it. Well, we've been able to afford it, but we had to prioritize other things. So this was just a makeshift horde base that we had when Embrace came in. Because, of course, Embrace plays like most 7 Days to Die players. The sensible way. Have a horde base away from your base. So this is what, he created this in about 10 minutes because I was like, oh my gosh, it's horde night. He came in, we've done this. And yeah, we survived in here. It was an epic horde night. There was 4 of us. Brilliant. Carnage. We all died a couple of times. Good fun. Alright. Enough play. Oops. Back to work. gonna need a couple more. What's that? Maybe 10 more? 10 more to reach from there to there. And that's a wrap. Cheesy beef. Hello there to you too. How you doing on this fine Thursday? Don't mind me, I'm just indulging in some light snacks, some crackers and cheese. It's that time of night. So the entire front's going to get a little revamp as well. But I'll do that later on. I feel so terrible. What were you streaming? And how long was this stream? I've just gone again and given you a follow. Apologies, I weren't before. I always meant to, never remembered. So now, I will see when you're actually streaming. And pop in and say hello. Seven days to die. Normally I stream for around 2 hours, sometimes 2.5. But today I did it for just over 4 hours. Legend. How did you find it? It's a very to be fair, even when you really think about it, 2 hours is a long time to do anything. Right, 2 hours is a long time to stream, but I feel like when you get so immersed in a game, especially 7 days, it's so easily done. You know, it's so easily, like, it's just been over 2 hours and 49 minutes for me. And this is after me sitting in. Wait, what? Your race hunt didn't go off. No. Well, this is why you're here, Bubblegum. So that just alerted me. Thank you very much for the raid, Cheesy. I didn't realize you came in on the raid. I just saw you pop through. You know, I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, Cheesy Beefcake. If you're not following, please do so. I just did, and I will definitely be checking out your gameplay, your content. Followed, there you go. Absolute legend. Thank you, Snow. That's what it's all about. Shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey. And you turn around. Alright. Okay, I gotta go get cleaned up, folks. I'll be lurking. You're always lurking, Snow. Enjoy the lurk. Get cleaned up. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. And I'll speak to you soon, buddy. Thank you. I've been doing base building. I'm currently working on the multi-story car park because this mod has so many vehicles. What are you playing with? What mod are you playing with? I have a very important question. Do you just eat steak? And if so, how do you have it? Oh, do you eat steak? Sorry, I thought I read, do you only eat steak? I thought, oh, that's a question indeed. Okay, this is the time of stream where I'm just like contemplating what to do next, in what order. I'm a medium rare guy, and I'm playing War of the Walkers. Oh, well, oh, nice. Is it what's the what do you like and what don't you like about that mod? So I take it the vehicles you do like. What shall I do? What shall I do? I could actually start. Yeah, I might start connecting up the front blade traps, and then get the electrical traps as well. Maybe I'll do that all at once. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Let's see what we can do. Good choice. And the last question, how do you have your bacon? Crispy bacon. Yeah, I've been flying around in a duster plane, and I like it because it's a grindy start, but then it's just a chill game. Yeah, you really got to grind. Especially, I can imagine that in early game as well. Crispy bacon. Right, let's make sense of this. I'm gonna get some blade traps wired up, bits and bobs done. Made a 4x4 before I made cobblestone. I see where your priorities lie. I respect it. I respect it. I hear it. I respect it. I'm here for it. Alright, we're gonna need some more gas. We are going to need... We're going to need these electrical traps. We're going to need these cameras. We're going to need a bunch of relays. Maybe. I'll take them anyway. Now, only because of the output, I'll go generators, even though, yes, they make noise and... But it's fine. And yes, the gas, but when we get to end game, we can sort that out. So, in theory, if we look for... Oh, for goodness sake, I've done it again, bubblegum. No mechanical parts in order to do what I need to do. For the generators. Because I used them all for the blade traps. So now, I've got to take myself, once again, and go and find some more. More noise, heat, more fun. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Do you think I overdid it with the blade traps? Is this overkill? It's not even overkill because really and truly, like, the strength of these zombies can literally just walk through these and still survive. So the idea isn't necessarily to kill them. It's kill off the weaker ones, weaken the stronger ones. The electric trap will then stun, and then hopefully we'll get the turrets to finish them off, or we can finish them off. I am going to make a back entrance to the mall. I think I have to do that so that we have a point of entry from each side. So that will be fun. He passes. They are clear. It's funny how the doctor approves. Dr. Cow, would your answers be similar to his? Your crispy bacon, medium rare type of guy. For goodness sake. Bubblegum, I need to go out and get some more mechanical parts. You staying? I just don't want to ride off in the wind without telling you, that's all. Can't tell you that I'm riding off in the wind. You do some bits there, cool. Enjoy doing your bits. Alright, calm down, Jermaine. It's a new vehicle, learn to feel it out, Okay, there you go. So when that happens, just put a little bit away. Allow it to do its thing, and then we'll correct it. Don't oversteer. Yeah, that's fine. Don't oversteer. We're good. That's alright. If you want to go up the mountains, around the mountains, we'll go. We'll do a flip. That's alright. Flipping is alright. Flipping is allowed. Over a tree. Oh my gosh. Pull a tree down from the top. Love this vehicle. My absolute favorite vehicle. Babe. Ah! My vehicle! It's broken! It's broken! Now, we've been looting a lot of cars recently. Mate, this police car set off this alarm, like, I don't know how long ago. And it's still going off. I don't even know if it was in this game, but even today. I remember setting it off. And then leaving. Because I was like, yeah, that's going to attract some zombies. I think they missed the memo. Hey guys.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, let's go. Come on then. Me versus you. Come on, thug. Come on, thug. Come on, bad boy. Come on, big boy. The only thing I'm fearful out in these streets are the rats, that's it. Oh, and any fire zombie. Oof. You don't want no fire zombies. Medium rare to rare depending on what I fancy. And what do you eat your what's the best side to have with your steak? Kind of steak and chips, steak and potato, steak and veg, steak and rice, steak and steak. Can I get steak with a side of steak? Mate, you haven't got any hand. You haven't got a hand. Where are you going?
Master, we are not alone.
Bubblegum, have you noticed sometimes when they're squealing, it sounds so much like a rat, doesn't it? And it's hard to differentiate sometimes. Is that a rat? Or is it not? I just normally go with classic chips. Can't go wrong with chips. Although I do like steak and veg. Can't lie. Big boy jumping over tables. Check you out. Only to get your head taken off. How sad. How degrading. How absolutely degrading. Hey dog. What up, dog? I've got something for you. Kapow! There's a door, you idiot. Don't try and come out through the window. How stupid can you be? What did he say? He said, how stupid could he be? How stupid could he be? How stupid we don't need you, we don't need you, we don't need you. Bum, 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 bum. Well, Cheesy, hope you're enjoying your chill time after an epic stream. Cheesy, can you remind me where you're from again? What time zone you're in? I did ask and you did tell me. And I did forget. Apologies. You're in the UK as well, okay, cool. So you're currently experiencing 10:40 PM. On a Thursday. I was working today and I finished at 6. And I was so tired, I was like, oh my gosh, this has been a long work day. Like some work days can be a little taxing on the brain. And today was. It was raining for me all day today. Well, yeah. Near enough all day. There were some dry spells where the sun came out for a little bit and said, hey. And then the showers came back. I don't think it's raining right now. It was a little while ago, but it's not raining right now. chucked it down on my way home from work. Was annoying. Yeah, when I was doing the school run at about 3 o'clock. Oh, it was chucking it down from about 3 o'clock. When we actually got to the school. Yeah, about 3:30. All that time was chucking it down. So I'm not sure what time you were coming home. And obviously it depends on your neck of the woods as well, but it was raining all before that time. Where's my vehicle? Right, what's the nearest town to here? Do we go down there? Do we go? I see cars. I see cars and cars and cars. So a lot of people wanted burgers and fries. Also, for those of you who aren't, oh my goodness gracious me. I'm gonna have to take off that sound alert. It's not good for one's health. Why would I want a sound alert on to jump scare me? Like, why? It seemed like a good idea at the time. You regret headphone. Well, I'm glad we both suffered in that one. Seemed about fair. As I was saying before the screams came, for those of you who are in the UK, I'm looking for some good spots over the summer to explore and hike
Incoming
and
enemies.
see
Prepare for conflict.
some goodness. I'm all about the viewpoints and nice locations, whether it's mountains, lakes. I've been to Peak District. Went and conquered that about 3 times. The different mountains, Mamtor, Thor's Cave, Lady Reservoir, the Lady Bower Reservoir, whatever it's called. Like, absolutely, like Peak District is up there for me in terms of views, in terms of like just the lushness of those mountains when you get up. Winas Pass, the roads, it's just beautiful. Done Lake District. I was thinking like Devon. I've heard that Devon is an amazing place. I've done some parts of Jurassic Cove. I wanted to go back there as well. But just in case there was any recommendation for must-see places in the UK. Feel free to hit me up. Don't have to do it now, but as and when. Looking to explore some new places this summer. Cornwall I've been to once, and Cornwall was absolutely fantastic, man. This, like, this is so crazy. My I've spoken about my ex-best friend before, and my ex-best friend and I actually went. We went surfing after meeting each other. So we met through like the kids' school, like the mums met, and then we met, and then we went to the same gym, and then we just, you know, got talking. Good guy. We got on, became best friends. But 2 weeks into, it must have been 2 weeks. I'm not even gonna lie. Maybe it was definitely less than a month into knowing him. He invited me to go camping and surfing in Cornwall, and I thought to myself, what in the actual are you ready to kill me situation is going on here? Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, stranger, come away with me and my friends. And this was in March or April. March. It was in March. It was it was cold. This was in March, and it was obviously freezing cold. And I thought, I've never surfed in my life. I'm not a strong swimmer. Like, I can swim, but I'm not a strong swimmer. I don't do none of that, you know, fishy stuff. I'm not a strong swimmer like that. And I thought, what am I really going to do? I've never been on a surfboard. Used to like seeing sharks off the coast of Cornwall. Do you see what I mean? Anyways, I went with him.
Master,
through
we are not alone.
caution to the wind and all that. And it was absolutely fantastic. Wetsuits. Camping in the tent. Bloody went on a surfboard, managed to stand on the surfboard for about 3 seconds. Fantastic. Me and my brother cycled from Midlands to Wales. Oh, what a trek. But what views though, that must be amazing. Used to go on Newquay every year. I will definitely take a look at that. I'm gonna head out, gonna get an early night and get early morning. I mean, to be fair, it's not that early. Thanks again for follow and for the good stream. Listen, appreciate you. As I said, I'll have a look out for when you're next live, but also if you do keep your streams up on your channel, I'll have a look and see what you got up to in your mod, in your game. Appreciate the chat. And also the raid as well. Have a good night. And I will see you again soon, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Cheesy Beefcake leaving the building. But yeah, I heard Devon is absolutely phenomenal. So Devon's a shout. But both Devon and Cornwall are probably about 4.5 hours from me. So it's taken that into consideration as well. It has to be a stay up, you know, you've got to stay around, you've got to find somewhere to stay, because you don't want to be doing 4.5 hour journey. Well, 9 hour journey to be somewhere for a few hours. Oh, a Horde's coming. Hey, Horde. I'll do a long weekend. Like, anytime I go to Peak District, it's a long weekend. And for anyone who hasn't been to Peak District, recommended highly. Highly, highly, highly. Like, if you like good views, peace, tranquility, and just some holistic moments. Yeah, the Peak District is beautiful. Oh, Lake District was good. But I think because I went to Peak District first and then Lake District, I was trying to compare and contrast, which you can't really do. You can't really compare and contrast mountains to lakes. But yeah, it was beautiful.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, you're looking a little bit too green for me, love. You were looking a little bit too green for me. Who? Oh. I wonder if there's a mod to make the zombies a little bit more street savvy. So they're not walking in the same block pattern. That would be cool. And I mean, it'll be asking for help, but I feel like that will be a nice little challenge. I have looked at a lot of mods, so I haven't come across that. Knock, knock, knock. Yoo-hoo. Big summer blowout. Let's go across the poopy pants. How much mechanical parts have I got? 82. I don't even know how much we bought home last time, Bubblegum. But I thought we had more than that. We had hundreds.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's go. I've not been there in years, but there's a good water park in Devon called Splashdown Quay West. Oh, I love me a water park. Let me take a quick pic of that for reference. But I feel like I have to do Devon. I want to do Devon this year. 'Cause I've seen some pictures and it really... Bubblegum got bored at home. Bubblegum got bored at home and here she is on her stallion. Hello, Bubs. Welcome. Yeah, I've heard people compare, and I've actually seen pictures of like places in Devon. I'm like, that's not the UK. How is that the UK? The trees, like the clarity of the water. Oh man.
Prepare for conflict.
I've just said, yeah. What am I actually doing? Sorry, I was confused there. But yeah, the places there, I was just like, is unreal. It does not look like it's in the UK. It looks like you're somewhere in bloody the Philippines. Thought you had me. You thought you had me in the corner, didn't you, love? Yeah, some of the villages down there in the summer looks like Spain. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it this summer. We can do an exploring stream, can't we? Exploring Devon with Jay. I'm like, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell. Alright. I'm getting a bit carried away with looting. I shouldn't be looting no crap in here. I need vehicles.
My senses have picked up something.
I need vehicles, I need appliances, big appliances. For their mechanical parts. Turn it into a YouTube series. Yeah. Why not? Why not? I very well might just do that. Get myself a cheeky little GoPro. Bubblegum, I think this neighborhood is kind of out of cars. I mean, for what I'm trying to accomplish now, it should be fine, because I just wanted to get some generators, and that's 21. So I can get 4 generators so far, but there's mechanical parts that's going to be needed for other things. There is another town that's, how far is it? There is another town that's 1.6k away that we can go and see what's happening down there. Dr. Carl, have you been to Spain before? I feel like a lot of British people have been to Spain because it's just across the waters, and it's like a home away from home, isn't it? Like, there's more Brits in Spain than there are Spanish, so not really, but I feel like a lot of people go to Spain. I've never been. And I know that there's party Spain and there's and there's chilled Spain. Oh no! My vehicle. It's damaged. Sorry, Bobs. I need to leave it behind. Oh. Vehicle.
Let's get on with the kill.
I can hear NPCs fighting.
Kill here! You son of a bitch! Ow! Oh! Ow!
What did he jump with? Oh, with a spear.
Prepare for conflict.
He was trying to eat the NPC. Go home. Get away from me. Go home. We've got, you know how I'm playing Bubblegum, right? I see food at the base, and I'm like, oh, let me only take like half of this or a couple of this so that others can eat. But there are no others. It's just me and you. It's just me and you that are eating. So I can just pick up a whole stack of something or 2 stacks of food and just have a whole line of food, really. There ain't nobody else. And I'm saying that to say, have you got any food on you? Because I am famished. I am starving Marvin. Can I borrow 2 or 3 food from you, please? If you don't mind. What's not valuable to me here? You're too kind. I'll give you back. I promise. That could be made. Oh, actually, the car barrier can be made as well. That's fine. You jumped onto a car that was there. That's no longer there. 14 bacon and eggs. I've already got water. You can have back your water. I don't want it. Can have back your water. Thank you. I've got 38 waters. Pure mineral water at that. Alright, let's go. And then we'll just spend 15 minutes just looting up some cars quick. Yeah? Just quick, looting up some cars. Boom, boom, boom. Because I want to come back. I want to... Oh, my days. I want to end the stream... Oh, goodness. I want to end the stream where I've connected up some of the lay traps. Sorry, I crashed because I was picking up some crackers.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Easy, easy. Sorry. I see 2 cars. Oh, I see 3 cars. Watching me fly all over the screen. It's such a bumpy ride. Can't help it. Suspension is mad. Do you know what? That road leading northwest probably has a lot of cars, but there's probably a lot going up here as well. So that's where we want to go. May as well just follow it through to the town.
Master, we are not alone.
We'll take this road home. Have you got any? Are you putting stuff in the car? In your horse? Do you want to take this? I think in terms of mechanical parts, if we can get at least 200 between us, it should be doable. We need to get you a impact driver, bubblegum.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh my days. I ran over my own. I jumped out the car. But I jumped out the car so fast whilst the car was still rolling. And it ran over me. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny, not funny. Businessmen like to do it out in a place like this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This is such a good find already, Bubblegum, this road, before these cars. But where they're broken down, a lot of them is just electrical parts more than mechanical parts. You know what they should have, Bubblegum? They should have zombies in some of the cars. That'll be fun. Oh, he has got stuff in him, I can't. Alright. We may not even need to go into the city by the time we're finished with these cars.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh my days, you killed him dead. Still jumping on the cars because I'm like, I know there's rats about. I've got 104 on me. That's mechanical parts. You've got 34. Perfect.
My senses have picked up something.
Oops. Fine. We just need to reach our 200 quota. We should definitely be able to do that soon. Because we've hit a lot of cars. More cars than I anticipated so quickly. Oh, oh, oh. Bottle of acid.
Master, we are not alone.
So. Oh wow. Oh, thank you. I was like, my saving angel. Oh no, it's just Bubs. Thank you, Bubblegum. Check moving skies. Good evening, Ash. She is my saving angel. I went to get out my knife. Before I can even draw for the knife, I saw zombie go flying. I was like, what the hell? And I see an arrow just flying.
I've got a bad feeling about
Like,
this.
where's that coming from? I was watching and hidden. You were spying, were you? Creepy. How you doing on this fine Thursday afternoon / evening? Definitely not afternoon or evening. It's nighttime, almost morning, to be honest. How are we doing? Oh, I did it again. I ran over myself. You'll think I'd learn from the last time. Thank you, Bubblegum. See, she's just there. Get him, Bubs. Get him. 126 so far. That's what's up. High five, Bubblegum. That was a virtual high five. That was nothing like a high five, but we did it
My
anyway.
senses have picked up something.
As long as there's not a rat that is picked up. Oh, picked up you. Silly boy. Staying in the shadows. I couldn't stand by and allow that it's just bubblegum. Yeah. Thought it was an angel, but it was just bubblegum. Thickums? Huh? I thought you meant Thickums like our base. I was like, where? Has it just respawned? And I apologize, Ash. I would never refer to her as just bubblegum again. How dare I?
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Lessons learned. It's like, what did you say, sir? I feel like 10 more cars and we're good, Bubs. In fact, we don't even need to go into this town, you know. We can just go back on the road that we just came from, follow it further down northwest, and we'll find a lot of cars there. But you know me already, I can't see a car and leave it now. Now that I'm seeing these, I'm having to get these. And also, I'm good just chilling, him in bed, I'm sleeping. Oh, wow. That's a rarity.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's been a long day for you. It's quite early for you to be sleepy, isn't it? But sleepy's good. Mentally, yeah, but physically, all I've done today by looking after the kids, watch YouTube shorts.
Master, we are
There does come a time when your mind just goes, alright, enough, shut me down. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how it is. The body has no choice but to listen sooner rather than later. And you'll wake up and you'll be like, what the hell? I remember watching Jay's stream and then now it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Also, Ash, are you one of those parents who are looking forward to the 6 weeks holiday? Do you like when the kids are home from school? Where you don't have to do like the school run routine and it's just more like free-spirited kids running around? Or do you dread it? Also, feel free to say no.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Thanks again, Bubs. Yeah, pretty much how it goes sometimes. I like no morning alarms and school runs. you actually don't realize how many school runs you do. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, I get up and obviously, like, I do the school runs in the morning and in the afternoons. Or the both of us in the afternoons, but what was I going to say? Yeah, you don't realise the amount of times that you do the school run. There's a rat. There's a rat. All done. GG's. Yeah, you don't realize the amount of times that you do the school run in a year. Like, if you had to just calculate it all the amount of times you've had to do that, you'll be absolutely just.
My senses have picked up
stunning.
something.
My kids are naughty as hell in the holidays because they love school. Oh no, that's the lose-lose. So, like, is it a struggle to kind of keep them occupied? Is this where, like, do they start demanding your attention and stuff? Why is my alerts not working? Highlight it for me, Bubblegum. Who is it? Name and shame. My alerts have a mind of its own. It didn't. Who was? Hey, Isabel. It was you. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I was awaiting my 200th follower, and I said that I'll do a bonus stream on Saturday if I hit 200 today. You know, that organic growth, the follow if you want to follow, not because you have to follow, or because as I told you before, like, I appreciate the follow. Now we've got to do a bonus stream on Saturday, which will be great. We'll do some house flipper, and we'll also do some 7 days. Thank you very much. Happy 200th follow. I mean, you're the 200th follower forever and a day. You can also take that accomplishment with you and say, oh my gosh, I was Alan Dynasty's 200th follower. That carries some weight. I love me some 7 days. Are you a 7 Day to Die player? You're a streamer? Who are you? You can also decline to answer that question, or you can answer it in a paragraph or two, or a sentence or two. Completely up to you. I stream, but I haven't for a while. Were you just, because this is your first time on my stream? So you kind of you were just looking for some 7 Days to Die content. You still play 7 Days even though you don't stream? Or you haven't streamed in a while? Or it is? Well, I appreciate you being here. What an absolute legend you are. Feel free to ask any questions that you want to know. Happy birthday. Oh, it's also my birthday. I actually missed that. I'm so sorry. In between messages, I missed that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to... Okay, let's not do that. Anyways, happy birthday. I hope it's been a great day for you. and I wish you nothing but good health, wealth, and success. You can take that all the way to the bank. Cash it in. And another question amongst the 16 questions I've asked you already. What part of the world are you watching us from? If you don't mind sharing. You're very welcome. I'm not sure a thank you for the song is in order. The words were a lot more.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Would be a lot more appreciated than the song. But I tried, and that's all that matters. I've embarrassed myself, and that's what matters. Oh my gosh, bubblegum! This is where we first started. Because I've got a backpack down in the basement. Shut your mouth. It is. This is the house that I first started playing in, and I died 15 times or 20 times trying to get my backpack from the basement in this blasted house, being a level 1 with nothing, having a maximum horde of 100 zombies on you with bloody rats infected zombies running around the place, and me being hellish that I need to get my backpack back. It is here. Oh my gosh. And then I got my backpack. Look, here, this is it. Here they are. Not today. Look at me now. I've come back stronger. Oh, this is a moment. This is a moment, guys. Right? So, for those of you who have watched me play this world from the start, so about 3 months, about 3 months ago, maybe. May, June, no, about two and a bit months, 2 months. Anyways, when I first started, I was like, oh, you know, I'm alright, I'll go in some houses and stuff. Why am I a level 1 with
Incoming
absolutely
enemies,
nothing
prepare for
but, I don't even know if
conflict.
I had clothes on me. And I was looting some stuff and I was going. I've got some mods in this game, and this is to answer your question as well, Isabel. This is vanilla with 80 different mods, 80 different separate mods that are in here. So over the course of starting from 1.0, I've added in every couple of weeks. I've added in some mods to then make up this pack that I've currently got. So when I started this world, I had increased the zombie horde count to 100, increased the zombie frequency, so how frequent they spawn, and also I've got probably about, I don't know how many different variants of zombies in here that range all the way up to about 30,000 hit points, or health I should say, and then I've got rats that are running around with the plague. They're mini dire wolves. And like all madness. And here's me going, oh yeah, I'm going to... And anyways, I've come down, I've dropped down where the ceilings collapse. I've dropped down and I've gone, oh my gosh, I need to get out of here. And I was like, oh my gosh, there's boxes. And then some zombies woke up, killed me. I dropped and died here. And I was like, I need to get my backpack back because I've collected all sorts of stuff. I'm coming, bubblegum. I've collected all sorts of stuff, and I'll be damned if I'm leaving my backpack. And it took me about 15 or 20 attempts to get out of here. I mean, look at me now with all of my greatness. I still can't even get out of this blasted place, let alone when I was a level 1. Couldn't jump, didn't have nothing. Where are you, bubs? And yeah, I died about 20 times trying to get my backpack. I can't believe I found the house. Did you get him? Oh, you did get him. GG's, well done. I'm actually gonna put a marker on this
I've
house.
got a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna put a marker on this house because that I feel like this is history. There's the bag. I'm not even going to take up the bag. I'm going to leave the bag right there. We can have a look and see what's in that bag. Save. Let's save that. That's definitely king. Let's do, let's call it House of Death with a couple exclamation marks, because this is where I died 20 times. I'm curious. I need to see what's in the backpack. I couldn't break out of anywhere. I didn't even have a gun at that point. Look at what's in there. But it was the principle to get the backpack back. I had to get the backpack back. Doesn't this bring back memories for you, Bubs? This is so funny. He has lost track of time in the zone. Wait, what'd you say? Nice, that was very kind of you. I'm Scottish but living in Hampshire. Ah, very nice. So you two are experiencing a nearly midnight time. And you play War of the Walkers. We had another one of our friends come in who's playing War of the Walkers as well. Currently enjoying the vehicles that you're able to craft in there. But I won't bombard you with too many more questions. Thank you very much for popping through and for chatting. And for the follow, of course. You're an absolute legend. Feel free to just sit and chill, or feel free to chat away. Either way. Scottish living in Hampshire. Sounds like the title to a TV series. Look what I even did. I had some wood on me, so I was trying to. I tried to run in here quickly, and build up blocks here, but I couldn't do it quick enough. And then I jumped all the way up here, and they killed me in here, and my backpack ended up here. And I had to come and get it, and then I died here, and my backpack ended up here, and I kept moving closer to the actual door, and then I used some building blocks to jump up to build all the way to the top, and that's how I got out eventually. Fun times. I am going to strip here of all of its mechanical parts, though. We need to go back to the base. Actually, to be fair, we can head back to the base now, Bubblegum. Between our two quotas, we've got enough to head back to the base. Let's do it. Sounds like the title to an old comedy. I have to talk very slow here. Wait, why do you have to talk slow? Oh, I can be here looting all day, man. Jermaine, just leave the cloth alone. Leave the cloth, leave the cloth, leave the cloth. It's fine. Let's go. Let's get out of here. How do we get out of here? Scottish in England. Oh, where you are. Yeah. I'm sure you get a lot of. Sorry? Say that again? What did you say? What did you say, and what are you trying to say?
My senses have
How do I
picked
get
up
out of this
something.
damn place? Oh my god. Oh my. You know what? If I die, it's my fault. Okay. Alright, Bubblegum, I've got one more car here. I'm gonna jump back in our car and then let's get out of here. How far is the car? Lady, you should have just stayed inside the house. You had a head, now you haven't got a head. How crazy is that? My gosh, imagine. Could have lived to tell the story of how you saw Jermaine, aka Jay, and now you've gone. Oh, by the way, Isabel, my name is Jermaine. You can call me Jay. And then Dynasty is the channel. That's it, really. A very strong accent. Where's my car, Bubs? Oh, over here. Gosh, I can't believe you're gonna make me walk through it. You couldn't even unlock your horse for me. So sad, really. Dude, where's my car? It's exactly that, dude. Where's my car? I don't want to go. I don't want your horse now. It's locked. Oh no, it's not locked. You did unlock it. All right, let's go. You're going the wrong way. Turn right. Yeah, yeah. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Dude, where's my car? Oh, there it is. All right, let's go home. The horse is floating. Do you know what the horse uses the mechanism of or the mechanics of a car, and sometimes it moves its legs and sometimes it doesn't. And when it doesn't, it glides along. Oops, wrong way. It glides along and looks like a skateboard or a hovercraft or something.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It is a fun vehicle to drive though, the horse. Drive, sorry, to ride. Are we gonna follow this path? Are we gonna follow this path back again? Oh, we are doing that. No. Don't spin out now. Oh, to go around the mountain. Okay, cool. Come on then, girl. Oh my god. Yeah, see, where you're so nimble on the horses go through all these trees, I'm a little bit more blocky. I'm probably gonna crash into 100 trees, 100 rock. Has a wheelies on. Oh, Bob, there's so many cars here. I've got to get one. I've got to get one. There's just too many. Basically, as well, we need a lot of mechanical parts. Basically, our horde base. If you are around in the next couple of minutes, you'll be able to see
My
the
sensors
base
have picked
that
up something.
I've built, and myself and Bubblegum have occupied it, modified it. It's from scratch. We don't have a horde base in the main base, so I do say this quite often, but I think it's quite important, obviously as a viewer, to know what you're in for. I don't play the traditional, not the traditional way, but I don't play as many 7 days as players play, maybe including yourself. I don't have a horde base and then a main base. I've just got one base that's just everything. So it's where we fight the horde, and it's where we reside. So the idea is, in this build, bearing in mind I've been playing for about 1 year and 3 months now, but this build is a super mall, so a shopping center. And the shopping center is where we live. It's where we fight. It's where we try and protect. So it's a big build. It's over 3 stories. So we've got the ground floor with all the shops, and then we've got the middle floor that's got like the restaurants. So it's like the food court area. It's got a automobile or auto shop that does all the repairs for the cars and stuff. And then the top floor is a hotel. We've got some hotel suites up there. Yeah, that is how I play as well. I never made horde based. No way. That is 1 in 10 probably. This car is my favorite. So we can craft, I think I have about maybe 2 or 3 mods in here that gives us vehicles. And this is one of my favorites, if not my favorite. It's so good. Anyways, we've come at a perfect time. We've come at sunrise, so we've built on the seafront. I'm not sure why it's now deciding to lag a bit. Bubblegum, are you getting a bit of lag? So this is the seafront that we've built on. This is where the sun rises, and this is the build. You're not okay. Don't know, maybe something's happening on my machine. So this is our current build. It's our shopping center. Yeah, I am getting a bit of lag. I'm getting a lot of lag. Is that better? Oh, it's still tearing through. Maybe it's all the wheat I planted. I don't know. I'm not really on that side. Anyways, we'll see if the lag disappears. But no, I've not had this lag in a very long time. But it might just be the game. Let me just reduce some of my quality just for now. Oh, is it doing it for you? Okay, could we harvest it, or is it not harvestable yet? And then with the wheat, we'll just, if we don't have to plant the plant because we've got, have we not got wheat already without planting them? So we've got the farm life mod, and every time we plant the wheat, yeah, working on that. Okay, yeah, every time we plant the wheat, it just it lags a bit. Wow, I've never made a base this cool before. Mine always looks like log cabins. Oh, you're just filling up space. No worries, that's cool. Log cabins is cool. I need to check out. I'll check you out when I've finished. See what kind of builds you do. So I've played from the end of Alpha 21 for about like 3-4 months. And then I started on on version 1, so I've only done 3 builds altogether. So this is the 3rd one. I don't even play Minecraft or anything like that, but this game has become my favorite game by far. And playing with Bubblegum just makes it so much easier as well. She's amazing. She's an amazing companion to be in game with. So so I go ahead and build up the structure of everything. And then she will then go along and do her, so she's an artist, so she'll go and do some artsy crafty stuff. We have Khaleesi, my sister, that comes in and does some decoration as well. And as of late, I've also done some decorating, which everyone was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you've done some decorating. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm surprised myself. Did I do it, or was I dreaming? But yeah. So this is what we've got going on. We've got KFZ, which is, we're starting to put all of our loot that pertains to that particular store in its place. So that's currently happening now. We've got all the KFZ stock here. So we've got the bones and the rotten flesh, and obviously Kentucky Fried Zombie. That's what that stands for. We've got and I'll try and do this as quick as possible. If you get bored, tell me to just stop. It's looking good though, Jay, especially my room. It's an awesome room. We're gonna show you a room for sure. Breezy's Boutique. So this is Miss Breezy is also a streamer that comes through from YouTube, and she supported the channel big time. So we've gone ahead and given her her own boutique, and the boutique is where we keep all of our clothing items. So this is where we've got our assassin, athletic, biker, commando, etc, etc. So when you want to come and grab some gear, this is where you come. So yeah, not too bad. Boutique is looking good. We've newly now got our toilets. So this is the women's toilet, and then you've got the male toilets here. We're gonna have some urinals on the wall here as well. Oh, and then we also have on this side, this is our surveillance room. So of course, every shopping mall has a surveillance room. And what we're actually going to do, so these TVs are obviously just the stock TVs that you can get, but these are all going to get replaced when I've finished building and decorating. We finished doing everywhere. This is going to be the last thing that I do. And in game, we actually have CCTV. So we've got surveillance monitors, and we've got 4 surveillance monitors, and these monitors are connected with these security cameras, and these security cameras will pick up live footage. So if I take one of these cameras and I point from here leading out here, we can actually see this view on the monitor. So that's what we want to experiment with and have this room fully set up with those monitors. But for now, this is what it looks like. We've got an empty room here that I believe this is going to be Mumbo. So Mumbo is also probably Alan Dynasty's number one supporter. She's also a streamer as well. So this is going to be her storeroom. It's going to sell a little bit of everything that's going to be in there. This is Nat Pest Bank. So have you heard of Nat West Bank? This is Nat Pest Bank. This is currently being renovated. Bubblegum's doing this one. I've done this room, which is the pharmacy. So this is where all of our healthcare and stuff currently resides. And then we'll just put some more stuff in here. We then have Screws and Nuts. And Screws and Nuts is basically a workstation room. So this is where we store everything that is workstation related. You're definitely stealing some ideas. Do it. Currently broke, no dukes from buying all the stuff from this place. And as a follow like player, you know the struggle. There's no creative mode. Everything is handcrafted, and for all the building blocks. So all of this was made out of just wood. So the amount of trees, deforestation was a thing. Trust me. But yeah, so this was the first room that I fully decorated, and I was pleased because I'm not a decorator at all. I can do a little thing, I can give a little input and say, put that there, try that there. Building, architecture-wise, I can design the room, I can do stuff, But when it comes to decorating, I was like, oh my gosh, no. But anyways, it's not the best, but I was happy with this. I wanted a kind of a, if you've watched the series You, on Netflix, this is what this room is. This is Mooney's bookstore. So this is his bookstore, Joel's bookstore, the little office space here, and then I also created downstairs where he's got the cage. Even a little sensor, so when you come down, the lights come on, and you've got the cage downstairs where he keeps his victims, the bad people, right? So down here it's just a little, cool little place. Best base I've ever seen. You on the team done amazing, honestly. Well, I mean, everyone's got their own tastes, and if you're happy with it, then it means all the hours that we've put in isn't in vain. So this right here, so another someone else that came through on chat who's been absolutely amazing. So we got Big Bob's Bakery. So in here we'll have all of our sweet treats and stuff. We've got drinks in here, coffee here. In these cabinets we'll have, like, because we've got the Farm Life mod, we can get things like chocolate cake, chocolate fudge, brownies, ice creams and so forth. So we'll have all of that occupied in there. Out here is our food court. Yeah, Bubblegum, the lag's gone now. Out here is our food court. So this is where Bubblegum is currently decorating. Bubblegum, if we had to talk about roles, Bubblegum is solely our farmer. Like, she does all of the farming, make sure that food is produced and all that good stuff. So I will build up, and then she will then just turn it into something magnificent, like for instance this. So this is our outside bit. We do have livestock, so we've got an elk. She's given the areas names. So this is Get Out. It's like the Avengers. So this is the elk. We've got an adult goose. When you harvest the animals, they don't disappear. They just go back to the baby version, and then they go to be maturing, and then they mature into an adult. And then from the animals, you get different meat, and you can make different things. And we've got a pig there as well. But yeah, I'm trying to speed through, but I'm also appreciating what we've got here as well. Because sometimes like speeding through, just doing things and not really taking stuff in. And I do appreciate the work that Bubblegum does for sure. So this is where she's currently working on. This is going to be our outside kitchen. Then we've got an indoor kitchen, and this leads you into the top floor. Sorry, the middle floor. So this is the second floor. If I can get on one day, I need to decorate my shop. You do. Oh, you missed it. Sorry. I did. How dare me just skip past such an important corner hub? Yeah, corner hub is exactly what it says. It's where the corn is kept for the chickens. And then we've got Silence of the Lamb, where our sheep is. I'm glad that tickled you. But yeah, definitely Ash. If anything, I'll probably just put a couple of things in your room, just do the basics in the room, and then you can decorate how you want if you do get on. So this is where we first came in. So we made our way practically around, and then you go up the stairs, and then you're in the car park. So this is what you pay. And the car park, we are currently crafting some new cars. So we've got a little buggy over here. We've got some horses. Someone mentioned, oh, why can't, if we can have like a swimming pool or a pond with fish, and obviously we can't. But Bubblegum's like, I can make a fish. So we've got our very own fish. This is our mascot. Yeah, Bubblegum made the names. Bubblegum's creative with the names. But look at this view. This is where the sun rises, and I was like, I have to build in a way in which we can appreciate when the sun comes up. And these are our horses. We then have the auto shop. So this is currently being renovated. So the auto shop will have all of our car bits and stuff that's going to be put in here. Once again, the emphasis on the east wing was to just have complete openness so that we can have the light come in, and that's come through amazingly. So this is the north side of the car park. That's going to get done up as well as the other side has. And then we've got our food court. Hello, Bubblegum. Oh yeah, so this is going to be our food court with tables and chairs. We've got a couple benches already here. If you're an anime fan. No, we are not worthy. Wayne's World style. Nah, it's all fun. Do you know what? It's all fun, like, just getting this all done and doing it, to be honest. Like, it's been a lot of digging and a lot of mining and a lot of pain and a lot of hours, but it's been good. Extra points for One Punch Man and Dragon Ball Z. Thank you. We've got a couple anime posters in here as well. So when it comes to the decor, we haven't finished yet. So the idea is I build, and then I go around with a paintbrush and just like whitewash, just white, just paint everywhere white. Put some flooring down. Then Bubblegum goes and does some intricate bits, and then I'll do some bits, and then Khaleesi will come in and do some bits until we until we get placed. I really liked this. So when I was building this bit here, I was like, when you go into a mall, so obviously when you come from the car park and you've gone to like the little eatery area here, and you decide, oh, actually I want to stay the night. You then come upstairs, and then we've got a hotel. So I wasn't going to make a third floor. And Mumbo, who very kindly said, "Oh my gosh, imagine a view from your hotel room, looking out at the sea." And I was like, "For goodness sake, Mumbo, why don't you give me an idea? You know, I've got to run with it." So I went and built a hotel. So this is going to be our lobby area. So this is where we're going to have a reception. Maybe have a little pool table and some chairs and stuff all here. We have an infinity pool. So this is currently being renovated. So this is our infinity pool. Of course, it just looks straight out into the ocean. So as I said, this is still being worked upon. Then we've got our suites. We've got our suites. So if I start from the end, we've got Heis. No, we do. We do work well together. Like, I can start something and Bubblegum can finish it, or she can start, I can finish it. Khaleesi can do something, Bubblegum, and we just, all the styles just integrate. So as I said, like, actually decorating stuff wasn't my thing. Khaleesi normally plays with us quite a lot, but since we've started this world, she hasn't been able to because she's been doing some in-life stuff. So she's not, I think she's only been in like maybe twice, 2 or 3 times in the last like 3 months. So I've had to take on the mantelpiece of decorating, and I was like, oh my gosh, how am I going to do this? Anyways, I said, who cares? We'll just splash some paint, put some furniture, see how we go. So Heis is a streamer who came and raided us, and has since come back and said hi and so forth. And as a thank you, I said, fine, we'll have a little suite for you. So this is the Heis suite. So this is what I've decorated for Heis. So this is like a nice calming, you know, sea type vibe, you know. I like this room. The only thing I didn't put in this room was a toilet and bath, but I didn't really want one in here. I just thought, no, we're just gonna have a. This is just where you this is where you chill and de-stress, looking out into the absolute loveliness. I'd pay for 2 weeks there. Okay, so you tell me the price. You tell me the price of a room, right? So this room here that we're in now. What would you pay for one night? How many dukes would you pay for one night? in this room, in Heiss's room. $120 a night. Okay. Pricey. I like it. Okay. Then we've got... So, Snow. Snow is also another streamer and a good friend who's become a friend over the last couple of months. The world that we started previous to this, Snow has been in there hours and hours and hours and hours on end, helping us mine and dig and like just kill zombies and just have an awesome time. So he's got his own suite. This is Snow's deluxe suite. Oh, Snow is here. Hi, I'm Snow. Okay, so no pressure on Snow's budget for the night, but this is Snow's room. This is Snow's room here. So Snow has a little bit more going on. So what I've given Snow is an ensuite, and the ensuite has a shower, but it also has a sauna. So I need to hook this up to the electrics and get this working. But yeah, Snow's got a sauna here. So how much would you pay to stay a night here at Snow's residence? I did summon a Snow. It's 200 a night, but too fancy for you. And keep in mind, you wouldn't have to put up with Snow while staying there. I'm broke, I'll make a cabin. 200 a night, okay. Snow, that's top of the range. 200 a night, damn. Okay. And then we've got Scooby's room. This is Ash. So this is the Ash and Gabby show, who's currently in chat now. Ash and Gabby are sisters who stream together. They also have separate accounts. So currently Ash is in chat. I'm pretty sure Gabby was lurking earlier. So we've got Scooby's room. This is Ash's room. Ash said, "I want everything pink," right? So I splashed pink, and she loved the pink. This room's gonna be pink. Do you like the door to the room? You know, green for the green, blue for the blue, pink for the pink. So it's pink, and she wanted everywhere pink. If she could have more pink, she probably would have more pink. But I said no. This is enough pink, Ash. So we've got a nice little open plan situation going on here. We've got a nice little treadmill. The view is good. Very good. All the pinks. What's your room price for this one? I feel like this is a good view to take it from. Definitely all the pink. It depends if you're a pink person. If you're not a pink person, you very well might say, "Oh yeah, no, this isn't the one for me." But I wouldn't say I'm a pink person, but I would say I quite like this room. This was when I built this room, this was my favorite room. I don't have enough pink notes. Yeah, this was my favorite room. The layout of this room was my favorite when I built it. And primarily just because of this window, to be honest. I quite like this. You don't have enough pink notes to pay for this room. Oh, that's hilarious. there's two. I think there's 2 more rooms that was decorated. There's 2 more rooms that needs to be decorated. So we've got, Embrace the Love. So Embrace is someone that came in from chat, and he was non-stop and is still non-stop supporting. So I said, you know what, you can have your own suite as well. He's all about love, and he was like, can I have a love room, like a love suite, Embrace the Love? And I was like, okay, we call it Embrace the Love, and this is a suite that you want to book with you and yours. So this one here, he wanted red. So of course, what we had to do was, I just gave, this room just has just a skylight, that's it, just a skylight, no windows, soundproof walls and doors. We've got a TV, even though no one's going to be watching that. We've got a nice little kitchen that was set up here, bottle of wine, and then you've got a bed with a video camera. The camera was the last thing that we put down. I mean, the video camera was just like, I'm not saying what it's going to be used for, but I primarily think it's just here to advertise the view, the bed, sus. There's nothing sus about this at all. There's just some promo going on here. Just some promo. Listen, it's his room. He wanted this room. He said he's all about love, and he's that good vibe. So he also has a jacuzzi. So we need to put some water in here. Bubblegum, could you remind me to put some water in the jacuzzi in Embrace the Love Suite? Because I keep saying I'm going to do it and I keep forgetting. But yeah, this is his suite. So how much for a night here? Corn hub action. Super sus. Oh Ash, you wanna book this room out? No, you. It's alright. I'm scared. Listen, you're gonna think about it tonight, and you're gonna be like, damn, I should have said 300. I would pay 300 for that. But then you go halves with whoever you're sharing it with. Listen, it's all about love. Nothing more, nothing less. And then last but not least, that's the room that's actually decorated and finished. Well, this one, the reason this hasn't got a door is because it's not fully finished yet. I only put doors on it when it's finished. So this one is Gabby. So Gabby is Ash's sister on this, the Ash and Gabby show. Abby comes and supports, drops a whole load of gifted subs, so we appreciate her, and she's got her own suite. So she wanted purple, red, and she wanted camo at the same time. So we thought, okay, fine, we'll splash some purple on the walls. We'll give you some red furniture. We'll incorporate some black. We'll give you a big ass TV, a nice lamp, nice pool table. So I haven't finished in here. I want to put some anime posters on this wall. I need to put some light fixtures in the ceiling. We've got this section here. I'm probably going to give her some curtains. That's going to go there as well. And probably put like a picture or two here. Then to incorporate the camo, we've got a camo bathroom. Like she wanted camo. She wanted camo, and she thought, again, this wasn't even camo enough. She wanted camo and green, and this is what we've got. So when you stand at this distance, this like just looks like one wall. But of course, this is the shower, and it's just like some paneling. So this is the shower area that actually turns on. So if I turn that on, you can see the water actually runs. Turn that back off. She's got a shower here as well. We can actually fill this bath, I think. Anyways, she's got working windows. And we're gonna have out here is where we're gonna keep our helicopters and gyrocopters and stuff. So she wants to look out onto that. Snake infested as well. What's your price for this room? Oh, she's got a kitchen area as well. So the red doesn't stop. She's got a kitchen area. I haven't finished like placing stuff. Like I put a couple more things here, just to finish decorating. But we got a hot cup of tea. $95 a night, and then by the time we put the door in, that's at least $100 a night, right? Turno, which is the other half of Mumbo, he is going to be sharing this room with Dr. Akal, which is another streamer, and this room here is quite small for 2 people to share, but they're going to be sharing, having a great time. The only time I'm leaving my pink haven is to come and get a coffee from Gabby's room. That's not, and she will not be stepping foot into your pink palace. And this is Sunray. So this is where we're gonna do Sunray's room, Dreamlight Valley. Sunray's all about the Dreamlight Valley game on her Nintendo Switch. So we're gonna be creating this room in accordance to that. But yeah. That's all of the rooms that we've got here, apart from our mansion, which is our what's the word that people use? The like presidential suite, and this is for Mumbo. So Mumbo's got the presidential suite here. So this is just. We've finished up here, but haven't actually decorated or done anything yet. And of course, something's fallen, and sort that out. Don't tell Mumbo. But it's still under renovation, where... but she has the presidential suite. The view is amazing. The space is luxurious. By the time this gets painted, decorated, furnished, we've got a lot going on here. She also has a panic room, which you go up the stairs. Lurking again, doing a story stuff. No worries, Snow. Enjoy the lurk. We'll only talk about you when you're gone. So this is the panic room, and this panic room will have some boxes with some ammunition, some guns, some food. This is going to be made of all steel, so that you can come in here and actually survive if the horde ever breaks through. And then you have a secret hatch. I can make any room a panic room. Just give me a few minutes. We got a secret hatch up here, and we're going to have a helicopter. That's going to be... Well, we do have a helicopter. The helicopter's down there. So the helicopter's going to be on this roof here. And this is where Mumbo is going to escape and leave us all. Anyways, that's it. This is our base. Thank you very much for sticking with me as I gave you the tour. This is what we've got going on. Currently, it's been said to me that it's physically possible and not recommended to try and protect a base this big. It is physically impossible, but we're going to do it anyway. If they break in, they break in. We'll kill them when they come in. But we're going to have blade traps, going to have electrical fences, and some turrets. And obviously, they're going to have us to get through as well. It's like Tenerife in zombie land. Actually, where is Mum? Mumbo was here earlier. She was, I think she's lurking. She's probably fallen asleep. The meds probably knocked her out, but she was in earlier. But yeah, this is our base. We had to use the mansion across the road for our horde nights a fair few times whilst we got this this base all set up. She had an accident, I'm pretty sure. She said that she's been sleeping a lot more recently, which is not like her. So this is the mansion that we've been having some horde night. Well, as you can see, the type of horde nights that we've been having here must have been crazy, right? Look at what the zombies have done to this mansion. This mansion has taken an absolute beating. But it's been fun. So our next Horde night, we're going to be coming back here again. The aim is to try and get them to completely demolish it. So for all of that top section there to just fall down, whilst trying to stay alive and get through Horde night. So it's been tough, but it's been fun. Naps and snacksidents are a big part of my life. Oh, we have so many conversations about snacks. I've been introduced to so many different snacks by different people. I think one of my favorites has definitely been the recommendation by Ash, actually. So Ash has recommended that I try the Star Bar, and I tried the Star Bar and I loved the Star Bar. I mean, I love Snickers, I love peanuts, I love peanut butter, and the Star Bar was right up my alley. You're eating a Maxident right now. Shut up. What are you having? What exactly are you having now, Ash? Oh, I forgot. We're building a pier as well. I forgot we're building a pier. So, Embrace has started it. And I might just have to finish it because I'm not sure. Embrace is an American that was living in Japan, and he's just moved back to the US as of last week. So he's currently settling back down. He's moving to another state and doing a 14-hour drive this weekend, I think it is. So he's not managed to come back in game and finish what he started. But I will finish it for him, or at least continue it. So we're going to have a floating restaurant on this side over here. And then we're going to have this pier kind of just circle around and come back here. Just a little walkway. Double cheeseburger, extra pickles, small chips, and large Coke. No ice. No ice. I need to go. I think I need to go drive through. I need to go drive through. You've just piqued my taste buds. A double cheeseburger. Extra pickles. I'm not sure about the extra pickles. The pickles they've got in there is enough. I'll have a double cheeseburger with an extra burger. Small chips and large Coke. Yeah. MacD snacks are the best. Always extra pickles. I'm not sure about that one. I'll leave the extra pickles for you to have. I have nothing against the pickles, but I don't want to taste more. I don't want to be tasting more pickles than anything else. Wouldn't that be a triple cheeseburger? Hey, it would just be a double cheeseburger with an extra burger. A triple cheeseburger just makes me sound a type of way. I remember when the triple cheeseburgers were about. They always do them things for limited time. Limited time only. Triple cheeseburger. Just have them there all the time. A double cheeseburger is nothing. But then again, I prefer a double cheeseburger to a Big Mac. Don't know why. I just do. Oh, Ash, what have you done to me, man? That's all I want now. I must have it. Is it too late to go to McDonald's now, you think? What time is it? It's 12:30. I missed the chicken legend. Oh, yes. My favorite though, my favorite burger is the Big Tasty. That grilled meat with that salt. Oh Lord, help us all. That Big Tasty is too good. Do you know what? I actually had a mission. And my mission was to finish off the blade traps that we've got here. I need to finish off laying the blade traps. It's just a couple, look. It's just reaching from there to there. So I think we need about maybe 8 or 10 more to reach over there. So let's go ahead and craft some blade traps. I needed some mechanical parts. So Isabel, it is Isabel, right? I'm not just reading your name. It is Isabel. Isabel 13425. Is it because 13424 was taken? You can call me Izzy if you want. Izzy works. I mean, I'll call it whatever you prefer. If you prefer Izzy. Izzy! Ladies and gentlemen, Izzy. Ladies and gentlemen, Isabel. Isabel rolls off the tongue nicer, but Izzy sounds more like we're friends. And I feel like being the 200th follower, I feel like that qualifies you into that category. Okay, so we're gonna have 3 generators. Alright, let's move with some speed now because it's getting late. 3 generators, and then we need some sensors. Sorry for those who have seen the tour of the base like a few times already. Apologies. But I felt like we had to, you know. It felt right. Izzy Wizzy kills zombies till she's dizzy. Is that your tagline? Izzy is super beautiful. All of your name is beautiful, but Izzy is now forever what I shall call you. Yeah, well, I'm new, so deal with it, and I wanted to see. That's true, you did. I don't even think I gave you the opportunity to even say you wanted to see. I'm just like, right, so Izzy, this is what we're gonna do. Take you on a tour. Do you play on console or are you on PC? What's your playing style? What's your setup? You're a PC gamer. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You get to experience all of the of course you are. You're playing Wickham Mod. Obviously, Jermaine. Okay, sensors. We might need more sensors than these actually. Oh gosh, don't use all the mechanical parts now, Jermaine. Alright, 10 sensors. Bubblegum, we got good amount of mechanical parts. I am now about to just completely use them though. Hopefully not too much. I need some blade traps. I said between 8 and 10. Wait, why could we only get 3? Oh, the forged steel. Gosh darn it. Do we have any steel in here? We do. Let's Oh, Ash, honestly, why did you have to tell me about the McDonald's? Please, no oversharing about food when it gets to this time of night. You guys my new inspiration to do better at base building. Listen, I feel like take whatever inspiration you want, but just do you at the same time. I'm intrigued to see. Do you have all your gameplays on Twitch or on YouTube or somewhere? I'll definitely love to take a look. Okay. I had a nice Chinese and some birthday cake. More cake left over to share. I will share virtual pieces now. Oh, you just triggered. You just set off a trigger. At the start of the stream, I said that if Bubblegum came and told me that she had Chinese today because she had Chinese 2 days ago and then had some leftovers the day after, and I'm so one in Chinese that we spent about half an hour talking about Chinese the other day, and I came on stream today and said, if Bubblegum comes in here, 16 bloodshot, and talks about Chinese, or says she's had Chinese, I'm not going to be happy. And you've now told me that you've had Chinese. Not happy. Not happy at all. I had a nice Chinese as well. Not just Chinese, I had a nice Chinese. You know when the Chinese is just nice? You can't just call it Chinese. Like, you can't just say I had Chinese. I had a nice Chinese. And some birthday cake. What cake was it? And I'm open to giving you my address to send some. Or to my local post office. If you want to share. Also, Izzy, you have joined the Super Bestie Clan. We're all besties here. We are indeed. We are all besties. We support each other and have a good time. No, I haven't got much content. No worries, that's all good. Yippee, I found friends. Oh, a chocolate birthday cake. No way. Was it like just, wow, no, I don't even want to know. I was going to say, was it all chocolate? Was it filled with anything? You had Colin the Caterpillar cake. Boy, Colin the Caterpillar cake is pricey, you know? Why is the Caterpillar cake so pricey? You're our people now, that's it. If you go, we'll find you. £10 from Tesco. Ah. We like Tesco. I had the chocolate curls on top, just wheat cake from Morris. Oh, the chocolate curl. Ah. The chocolate curls on top. Ah. I can already taste it, that milk chocolate, the moistness of the cake, the absolute regret afterwards, but at the same time, nothing but joy and satisfaction. Yeah, I know the one. Do I need din-dins? Oh, I do. Thank you. I also need some clarity as to what I'm doing. I need these blade traps. This is what I was waiting for. Okay, so we're going to be doing some blade traps. We're going to be hooking them up to some sensors and some generators. So tools, I'm going to need a wire tool. Thick triple chocolate. Yeah, now you're just teasing. Now you are absolutely trying to kill us. Between you and Ash. Ash, how's your McDonald's going? Is it all done? I'm actually not joking. I think I might actually go get some McDonald's today. I'm not even gonna lie to you. When I finish streaming, I probably might just go, even if it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. And if anyone wants to judge, they can. All gone by the Coke. I'm still drinking that. Oh, you're meant to be. It's meant to be a. You said we're meant to be besties. You should have said, Jay, I'll be indulging in some McDonald's. Get yourself some as well, so that when I'm talking about it, you can also talk about it, and we can experience and share the same thing. But no. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the last Beyblades to be finished. The Beyblades do look different. They're a lot sharper than you remember. Beyblades were the one though, weren't they? If you weren't lucky enough, I use the word lucky and not rich enough, but if you were lucky enough to have the Beyblade arena that you'd buy from the shops, then I tip my hat off to you. If, like me, you had to use your own makeshift shoebox, then welcome to my world, the fun world. I'm remembering few of the accidents. I was contemplating getting a Beyblade last week. You should. I got Noah some Beyblades for his birthday. Did I? Yeah, I got some. Was it him that I got? Yeah. Was it him? Yeah, I got him some for his birthday. So he's got 4 Beyblades, or 3. 1, 2, 3, 3 or 4. I think we should all just go and get Beyblades. Let's bring it back. You did. That's why he's got 4. We were playing with them when his cousin was here 2 weeks ago. It's fun. Okay, so we've got 10 Beyblades. I don't think we're gonna need any more than that. We had the Beyblades and used the Pokemon Arena like the pure rebels you were. Yeah. But as if you even had a Pokemon Arena. What did you do with the Pokemon Arena? What is a Pokemon Arena? Okay, guys. We also have to remember that we've got rats in these games that carry the plague, and the plague can kill you. So the plague takes away 1 HP over 10 seconds, and then you need the antidote. Right now, I don't think we have any wolf eye, which is part of the ingredients to make it. So I can't get the plague. If you hear a rat, if you hear any squeaking at all, please just write any bunch of crap. It doesn't even have to be rat. If the quickest thing that you can type is JGKW1, just type that quickly and I'll know what it is. We're not catching the plague today. Right, so we have all these blade traps going all the way around. We've just got a couple missing. I think altogether we'll probably have about 120 blade traps around the base. We placed Pokemon when we weren't playing. Oh, you played Pokemon when you weren't playing Beyblade. So you're Ash, you're from my generation? You from the generation of Ash and Brooke and Misty? And the starter Pokemons were only Pikachu, Squirtle, Charmander, and Bulbasaur. Ah, 91 big. Oh my days! I love it when a plan comes together. Done. We've done it. We've done it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You're a 91 baby. Isabel's a 93 baby, and I'm a 90 baby. I'm like born right on the 90. Everyone is so young. Sorry, Snow. Sorry, Papa Snow. Or is it Uncle Snow? It's not Granddad Snow. I'm not far behind. No, I'm special in that I was conceived in the 80s and born in the 90s. So 1991, 93. We're not doing too bad here. was actually right with my working out as well. Got one blade trap left. But I am anal about something, so I need to sort it out now, otherwise I won't be able to sleep tonight. Where's my land claim? So I just need to put down a quick land claim block. Just so I can pick up this trap, because I need to move just so I can pick this one up, because there's a little gap. I'm just happy I don't actually look like I was born in 73. And you, to be fair, Snow, I didn't realize you were born in the 70s period. So no, you don't look like, or sound like, or act like. But either way, 73, you're younger than you made us believe. Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, you were expecting like a 50s baby. Oh, I was born 1961. I was born 1955. 73. We're just a few school years behind. Oh no, stop. We're just a few school years behind, Snow, that's all. You can still hang with the crew. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that perfection. I had to move these along because I had this one here, so then it would have left a gap. But if I just chuck it right there, look at that. Look at that. No zombie can get through any of these gaps without being sliced. And that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everyone in between, we have finished placing all of the blade traps. So for the last 3 streams, I have been working tirelessly, myself and Bubblegum, to get iron, in order to get the forged steel. I had to fill this entire trench that was 4 blocks deep, back with topsoil, and put a layer of cobblestone and concrete on top to make sure they don't dig down and dig into the base. And now we've finished the blade traps. This is probably easily about 15,000 forged steel. Easily. Along with, I don't even know how much mechanical parts. And a whole load of time. But you know what? We do it because it needs to be done. That's it. No if, no buts, no maybes. Right. Let's see if, before we come off stream, if we can connect up at least the front ones. And then get the... So the way I want to do it is, I want to have these electric traps just in front of them. So we have the electric traps, so they'll come here, they'll get electrocuted, they'll try and move edge forward, they'll get sliced by the blades, and at the back here, we'll have the electric traps just going along the sides as well at the back. So once they try to come up this bit, they'll also get electrocuted while still being chop, 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 chop. And then we'll have a couple turrets. So we'll have some turrets that will just be on each corner that will be responsible for shooting any of the zombies as well. That's a lot of blade traps. Just a little bit, just a handful. Welcome back in, sir. Just a little bit of blade traps. Okay, you can tell me to shut the heck up, but I'm scared for your land claim block. They can destroy it, but I'm sure you have enough blades to stop them. Oh, that land claim block isn't staying there. Thank you for reminding me, though. I only wanted to put it down there because I needed to pick up these blade traps. And I need to lay down the ones inside in a particular way that it's... I think at the moment it covers the entire build, but I need to double check. But thank you for reminding me. So are you getting a snacky D's after? If so, what are you getting? I am definitely getting a snacky D. Oh, what am I doing? The block will be safe, and you can sleep good tonight. Otherwise, you'll be tossing and turning. No, no, not the land claim. No, Jay left the land claim block outside, unsupported, unguarded, unprotected. Not the land claim. Anything but the land claim. And you won't be able to sleep good tonight. So now you can have a peaceful nap, or peaceful sleep, I should say. You're welcome. It's the little things I do. What will I have? I'm thinking, you mentioned double cheeseburger, but I'm probably gonna have a double cheeseburger with a sweet chili wrap. Double cheeseburger, sweet chili wrap, and fries, and an Oasis with no ice. Now I'll be having nightmares about the Embrace Love Room and the corner hub shenanigans. Is that a nightmare? Is that a nightmare? I'm not sure we call I'm not sure the correct terminology is nightmare. There's a different type of dream we call that one. Oh, I had all of the bloody forged steel in here. It's the fact that you remember the name of the suite as well. Okay, and we're gonna get this all looking beautiful. The actual, get all the paint job done and the landscaping done, get some trees, some plants, pots and all sorts. So that will all get done, but as you can see, we've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do always. So what we want to do is we want to get these traps at the front sorted. Don't judge me how I wire things up. I do it how my brain tells me to do it. There's probably a better way to do it, and it's fine. I was going to connect all of these up at the same time, but I don't want them all to, otherwise we use too much gas. So I did have these all connected, so these cameras, regardless of which camera it picks up, it sets off all of the blade traps. Now that will just drain a lot of power, just in case they only come from this section here. We don't need to set off all of those down there. So let's cut ties with you. We'll cut ties with you, and we'll have from this point here onto those being picked up. And for that we're going to need another generator, so we will get this generator, but with this generator we'll get this protected anyway. We'll get that protected, that's fine. We will do so these three are all connected. Yes, they are. I know we've got no connection to that now. Perfect. So which way is it going? It's going from that way to that way. So this camera, if we draw some power from, hold on, from there to there, we don't need a relay, that's fine. What we do need though are some, oh, we have got engine. Ah, check me out. How prepared am I? We're just gonna stack it all up because we're gonna need maximum power. If it's an overkill, I'll remove accordingly. And then we're gonna need some gas in there. So let's turn that on. Right. So in theory, if we get you to pick me up, and I just want you to spin just only when you, oops, just goodness sake, just only when you see me. I didn't want to break that connection. from there to there. You've now got past. When you see me, I then want these to spin, but also when you, my good friend, see me as well. Let's just test to make sure that triggers works. And also, yep, I'm dying from the spikes. Of course I am. Death by spikes. Won't be the first time. Won't be the last. And then from there. Okay, so when either of these three cameras pick up movement, we want you to trigger. We want you to trigger from here. So from there to that one, that one. That should be enough radius. Hello, pick me up. Wait. You're picking me up and you're going. Hold on. Wait, you're picking up. You're picking up. Oh, okay. Let's cut that. Let's cut that. So we want that to that and that to that. Okay, so now you, excuse me. Wait, why are you not going off? What did I do that? Oh, I brought the connection again. Hold on. There we go, okay. Wait, do I have to have, wait. Okay, these are all gonna spin. Alright, let me finish off this. Let's finish this off. And I may as well do from there to there and there to there and there. Okay, that's safe because then that one will then pick up and then we'll do that from there down the bottom. Happy with that. I have to say it looks more and more like Safe Zone shopping mall. What's is that a name of an actual shopping mall then? Safe Mall. Oh crap. Oh my gosh, look, I nearly killed myself. Wait, why is it not? Why am I not getting... Oh, never mind. I just wasn't going through it properly. Yep. That definitely took my health away. Ladies and gentlemen, nearly death by blade traps. But yeah, that looks good. I'm happy with that. To be fair, I might not actually need... I might just have... Actually, no, yeah, I do want it. I do want it from that angle as well. Someone get him a Oasis no eyes with double cheese. Or even the triple cheeseburger. He needs help. I do. I do. Mr. Cyber, how you doing, buddy? You good? Can't believe you let me go past 50% health. No, 50% food. Ash. You must be tired. I'm going to destroy this claim block as well, but I'm going to leave it there just for now. Right, hold on. Your place is a safe place to be in a zombie outbreak. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I thought it was in reference to an actual shopping mall that you know. But we're trying. So obviously this is the Horde base, isn't it? So we got to try and protect it somehow. So we're going to have some electrical traps just in front here. This will slow them down. This will chop, 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 chop. We'll have in the corners some shotgun and some SMG turrets. Half falling asleep, not going to lie. Ash, come on. It's only 1 AM. I thought you were with me for the long haul. I didn't realize that you were a part-timer. No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. You can sleep. You've done well. You've lasted long. You've lasted long. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Sorry, I know what I'm doing. I still need to say to these guys, to these lot here. I still need to say to you, you can jump onto one of these, which will then, okay, yeah, not that one. Sorry. I can say to you. And this one is from here. I can say to you, do that. Oops. Am I going to be able to reach? Of course not. Okay. Maybe just from there then, because then let's do there. Let's do there. That's good. Why you didn't build your Horde base separate from your home? Because I decided that well, to be fair, I never do. So I've done 3 builds. I just prefer it. I prefer to have all-in-one base that's Horde base and place of residence, and just try and protect that. Not really like playing that way. I respect it. I get it. I know it's, you know, it's how most people play. You have your Horde base, and that's where you have your Horde knights and so forth. It's your fortress, and then you have your place where, in case the bombers come, you don't want them to destroy your loot and your etc, etc. But to me, it just adds more excitement. I can build a Horde base, and we can get a Horde base built up in no time and have it absolutely fortified and militant, and no zombies will ever be able to ever get through there. And then what do? I just find it I find that kind of boring at that point. I won't be able to play for that long. With this, there's so many weak entry points that they can get into, and then when they do, I then find a way to then make sure that that bit is solidified and working well. It's almost like a real, it's a little bit more real for me in regards to if there was a zombie apocalypse. You know, you won't really have like a Horde base, and then you have, you know, you kind of just say, this is where I am. We're going to fortify this place. We're going to stay here. We're going to eat here. We're going to live here, and we're going to protect. We're going to protect here as much as we can. And yeah, and I wanted to do the impossible. You know, I've had different streamers and gamers say, don't do that. It's not a good idea. Definitely don't have your Horde base with your main base. Also, don't have such a big base because then you can't protect it. And there's so many weak entries, etc, etc. And it's true. I respect it. It's not a lie. But at the same time, yeah, yeah, just do it anyway. We'll just do it. It's for fun. I enjoy it, and it's a little bit orthodox. You know, it's how I live my life as well. It's a little bit unorthodox, not really necessarily playing by the rules in that sense, but it's good fun. And I respect that everyone plays in a different way as well, which is nice. Okay, so we have, when you see me here, from here to down there, we are spinning. Perfect. Then when you stop seeing me, you then stop. Perfect. Then when you see me, you then continue to spin from this section right through to that section. Ladies and gentlemen, we are cooking with gas. Then when you stop, and then you see me. Currently, you do nothing, but we want you to say, "Hey guys, from about this section, can you start spinning all the way to that section?" And then this camera will then pick up. So nothing spinning. This camera picks up from there to there, because then if the zombies then passes this camera picks up and goes, actually we're going to activate this one, and as they make their way here, then it's going to activate these, and then this camera is going to get picked up and then it's going to activate those. Absolutely lovely. Perfect. We're good. Wait, what are you guys talking about? I'm so sorry. It's been... Wait, what? It's been a long mental draining day. I am today, didn't check the rotor. Didn't realise you was an old timer. Neither did I. 33 going on 93. I definitely feel like an old timer because he didn't want to. Oh yeah, that's the answer. I like your builds all in one. Thank you, Snow. It's different. It's different, isn't it? And sometimes we just need a little bit of difference. And there's other people that do different stuff as well, which is nice. I'm actually 9... Oh, gosh. You're 9,003 years old. Oh, Bone, give us away. I can't even sneak without my toes being cracking. Yeah, quick, like a haunted house. Now you see me, now you don't. Generated camera to blade traps. Yes, that's what I've currently got here. Perfect. We are on the same page with that. That works beautifully. I don't know what I should do now. I don't know if I should finish setting them up or if I was going to call it a night. I'm not too sure yet. Maybe we can just do the front bit. I thought it was crazy at first, but after playing in the huge base from before, I love the idea of it. Snow, that base was it was ludicrous though, isn't it? Well, like when you really think about it, having that much of a build. We're just talking about my previous build to this, which was the first build that I did in 1.0, and that was my second ever build. I decided to build a town, but it was never meant to be a town. It was just meant to be a little townhouse, you know, like 3 stories kind of situation going on with a basement. And it turned out to be like a full estate. We had a university, we had doctors, we had a McDonald's, we had a gym, a clock tower, a maze. I built houses for everyone based on different things, like we built the Simpsons house, the Family Guy house, and so forth. Yeah, you can check out the past streams if you guys want. So anything dated from about sort of June 2024 to February 2025, you would see that build. And Snow came in at that point where it was, oh my gosh, we're going to be protecting this, and it was protected. Like we lived in harmony, and only when we exited the gate if we wanted some fun. A lot of the buildings had what out and about dotted around. We made our own town. It was good. Wait, Ash, you were about at that point? at the point of that gameplay. I might want to say don't kill myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like this, just for testing purposes. Once I finish with all of these, then yeah, then I'll stop. I'll stop it. Right. So you, where do you go to? You go to there. So you, if we can do from there. There to there, and then also there. We'll do these two. We can then cut this tie. Could just cut these ties. Okay. I actually did a tour and I started editing the video for YouTube actually of the last build. But then I never continued it. I need to finish that video, to be honest, and just upload it to YouTube. Because why not? Okay, so you pick up and then you go from there because you've taken over from that camera, and then we have this set going off. Perfect. Happy? Happy. Are you happy? I'm happy. Are you happy? Okay, so then we'll have you got power? Yeah, you do have power. We just need to how do I get into this damn place? Goodness sake. We just give you a little bit of juice. Ash, listen, if you need to sleep, actually, in fact, you probably should just say goodnight and go to sleep now. It's okay. You've done well. You have nothing else left to prove. Good night, Ash. Sleep well. Alright, from there, we want this set. From there to there, from there to... Wait. No, I should just continue, shouldn't I? Never mind. Wait. Sorry. Night, everyone. I felt the snores from here. So Izzy, what kind of hours do you hold then? Are you well, I mean, it's already late as it is. Is this like a one-off for you, or do you tend to just stay up late anyway? Snow is not currently. Snow is in Canada, so whole different time zone. All right, so we need you to then probably, to be fair, probably go off on that one there as well. So maybe Excusez-moi. Yeah, I remember you said you were in the UK, but I just wasn't sure what your sleeping pattern was. You just don't really sleep. Contrary to me being awake at this time, I do love sleep. I very much enjoy sleep. But we got things to do, you know? We got things to do. Okay, I'm happy with that. This can control. So oh, I love sleep when I get it, just not easy to drift into sleep. I just got FOMO. I'm just like, all of that time being, you know, being asleep, I could be doing some building in 7 days. And this is off the back of me actually, this is off the back of me working from 8 o'clock this morning. I done, well, I was working from 8 till 6 this morning. Okay, so we want some power from there to there. You're still seeing me, lovely. So from there, can you be so kind? Can you be so kind and start from? Wait, where are you picking me up from? All the way there. Okay, can you start from here then? From there. Wait, no, wait. Oh yeah, we don't want that. I need to sort out my entire system here with the power, especially for this side. So let's do. Oh, hold on. That's going there. Where is this going? Where is this leading to? That's leading to these power banks, aren't they? I think I'm going to use these power banks for something else. I'm going to use those for something else. That's fine. Let's go back there. And you're bypassing that and going straight to that camera, and then okay, so let's kill that. Let's kill that. Sloths are my spirit animals, so I really miss sleep. However, I do use rain and fan sounds to go to sleep. These blades might help. Where's the Matt D's? Listen, That's not a bad idea. Although I'm not sure if anyone else will appreciate the mukbangs. The chopping of a double cheeseburger. Alright, we're gonna cut all of these. In fact, yeah, we're gonna cut that. So let's give power. We'll have on this side all of the power. All these cameras are going to be controlled by the blade trap on the other side. So you can do you as well. Wait. If you are spinning, what are you spinning? You're spinning. You're doing from there. Okay, there we go. Seven McDonald's to die, food and zombie killing. That is a good stream name, to be honest. If so, my McDonald's is about 7 minutes down the road. And then it's probably gonna take, I feel like even when there's no one there at night time, like at this time of night, or morning rather, they're gonna take forever and a day to get my food, like 10 minutes. Because I could have easily have gone, do you know what, let me do a quick 15-minute BRB, but it's not even gonna be that. Okay, so I know what you're doing, that's fine. Can you just stop now? Okay, what are you doing? Excuse me. You're spinning all those blade traps and that. Love it! Oh, we love it! We absolutely love it. 10 minutes is forever when it comes to food. Oh, it is. Do you know what? Time even goes slower. You know when you're waiting in the drive-thru. Oh my goodness gracious me! And they tell you to go to the next window, please. And you're like, what's wrong with this window? Then you get to the next window and you're waiting there, and they're like, do you mind just parking up in bay number 12, please? Well, I do mind actually, but then you just already know that that's already another 5 minutes added on to your waiting time by the time you get sent to the bay. Okay, so that's picking up from there. I like that. That's cool. I'm happy with that. Try not to die with the blade traps, mate. It will be rather embarrassing for you, sir. So let me get this one to stop, because I know I know this works. So stop only on enemies, and then you can trigger for a minute. It's not all night. I'm like, do you mind just giving me my food, please? Is that what you say? Do you say, excuse me, do you actually, no, like, do you mind waiting just a, no, but do you mind just giving me my food? Like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we actually doing here, guys, you know? Yeah, I'm that rude and I'm hungry. I'm so scared though, like being rude to people who are like who are making my food. 'Cause you never know what bad mind person you're gonna get. That's like, all right then, you want your food quickly, do you? All right, have this. I'm just like, oh, please don't spit in my food. Okay, probably not the best to put it there when if they have to knock that through. But then again, how much do we really care? I'm gonna put these to power the lights inside instead. Of course you're up there because you've got all the stuff, haven't you? Gosh. Damn. No. Not good. Where's something? Oh. You can hold these for now. Because if I lose those engines, I'll be mighty upset. Did I lose them? They're actually gone. How did the bags disappear so quickly? It's literally like 5 seconds. Each of those bags had 6 generators. I mean 6 batteries. Is it 6? Was it 3? 6. And they had, and the majority of them were level 6 LEDs, level 6 LED batteries, some level 5s. Rage out? Nah, it's alright, we're alright. We're alright. We don't cry over sport milk, we just go and milk the cow again. We just milk the cow again. And then if it happens again, then we crash out. Okay, so we want to go. I haven't seen a zombie in a hot minute and I'm not disappointed. Bubblegum, what are you up to? What's happening? Can I do from there? Oh crap, that's not what I wanted, was it? Oh yeah, but I can just do that camera to power that one. This one's already got power, no? Oh, you're decorating, okay. Cool beans. Okay. So can you... Wait, I thought I already had this one connected to stuff. Don't push me, 'cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Okay, can you do that from there to there, there. Wait, why are you not spinning still? Did I say you can stop? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna need you to go for 5 seconds. Hello? Hello, it's me again. You won't need the blade zombies will be captured in all them wires. I wish. That will save me a lot of gas. Okay, that works. And then this one can just be hooked onto that. Crap. No. No, no, no. Because this is then stop that from working, because that needs to go back onto that. But can I take that and put on wait, so I want this one to take over. I don't know if that's what I wanted. Yeah, it is, because I want that to take over. Hello, look at me. Look at moi. Yeah, that works. And then you. Hello. Excusez-moi. I'll change that. Wait, how long are you spinning for? Not 5 minutes off. There to there, there, there. Okay, there we go. I'm happy for those to spin like that. And then for you to stop. Oh, that's 5 seconds, okay. And then, wait, wasn't it? Yes, that works very well. Happy with that. Yeah, there. Guys, I'm so sorry that you have to endure this. I'm sorry about that, but needs must. Needs must. Wait, hold on. Wait, so you're doing. zombie right round like a regular baby, right round, right round. Maybe I can do a clip of that. When the zombies are getting sliced, maybe I can do a little edit with that. This is bad, actually. This is a bad. That one. That one. That's not bad. Ooh, I like that. It's cheeky. That's cheeky. You. Okay. So this is the only bit that I'm gonna do. I'm quite impressed with that. So if zombies are coming from anywhere here, boom, that section goes off. Those don't. The ones right down there don't. That'll save gas. As we move down and come here, then this bit gets triggered. They come near here, this bit gets triggered. As they keep moving down, that's still triggered from over there. And they try and be smart and try to come around here. Then that one will then take over. Love it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, guys. Question is, are you loving it? Are you loving it, loving it, loving it? Are you loving it live? Yeah. Slice, slice, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, let me set these there. Don't slice me. You can definitely tell, Izzy, that nighttime is where you come alive. Nighttime is where you shine. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam. Loving it. Make these. Make zombies. I'm always shining, fair enough. Excuse me. Excusez-moi.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Zombies coming. Hey. Ooh, love that. Come on then. Well, you better ask about me. That's what you better do. You better ask about me. Slice, slice, zombies. Don't worry, Bobs. The blade traps got it, baby. You can go back to decorating. The blade traps got it, baby. We're alright. It's okay. We're not under attack. We're good. We're alright. We're trying to make this house a home. That's what we're trying to do here. I say that as I jump and dive straight into the blade traps. By the time we get the electric traps as well. Those feral ones. And the little bit stronger ones and the fast ones that try to skip through. They'll just get held by that electricity. That's why it's spinning for a minute. Triggered by zombies. Okay, cool. This one is triggered by zombies. 1 minute. Perfect. This one is triggered by zombies. So what one's picking me up? Got one. What? A zombie? You're gonna miss killing them. Trust me, there's gonna be plenty of zombies to kill. This is only gonna help out just a little bit. They've been digging. Wait, oh where? Where have they been digging? Show me now. Oh wow, okay. You can't park here. Alright, we need to get some more, get some topsoil, fill that back up. Get some, by the time these blade traps go on and get the electric fences here. That will protect this side. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone in between. I will soon be signing off. I'm probably gonna just wire up the other side of the front so that the front's completely wired up. I will be back on playing some 7 days, maybe on Saturday evening sometime. If you're not following the socials, please go ahead and do so. Big shout out to Izzy, who was our 200th follower on Twitch. Yeah, that is where it is where Screwing Ups is. I hear them all the time. It's where we're at the most, and also it's where most of the heat is generated with all of the machinery. But yeah, as I was saying, definitely do go ahead and follow the socials, and you will know when we are next live. I appreciate all you for being here anyway, for viewing, for chatting, and also the lurkers. Always appreciated. I don't know if it's safe doing electrical work whilst it's raining, but we're going to do it anyway. So this bit is good. It's been great fun. No, thank you. I mean, the fun hasn't finished just yet. We've got one last bit of wiring to do. What camera is still picking up something? What is this? That 1 minute. I love the word great. Great is so wholesome. If you're not in the Discord, go ahead and join Discord, because I'm... what's the time? Am I doing a 2 o'clock McDonald's run? I think I might. I think I might be doing a 2 o'clock McDonald's run. I do it 'cause I can. I also play House Flipper 2, which is a new game to me, but I absolutely love it. I think we streamed it twice already, but it's a fantastic game. So probably be getting a game or two of that over the weekend. So if you're into flipping housing or flipping things, then you might want to tune in then. It's a great word, as I have a limited vocabulary. Well, you've been quite vocal tonight with a lot of words. I appreciate you. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. So if you can be so kind to just activate when I say so. Question is, who's giving you power, my friend? My friend, who's giving you power? Where are you getting power from? We can draw power from there. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. From there to there. I feel like I need to see this camera again. Oh, okay, that's fine. And then that then spins that. Okay, I'm happy with that. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter. Now way up, way up, way up, way up. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, with a peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a nice little fat, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. So maybe we want to go from there to maybe we'll just do that. Actually, no, we'll do that, that, no, Jermaine, stupid boy. Stupid boy, you just ruined it. Izzy, are you feeling remotely tired as yet? Does the sleep come upon you? What about you, Bubs? Are you feeling the tired creep in? You alright? You crazy, innit? crazy pretty there. Okay. And I can cover that for him. But what time do you have to wake up in the morning? That's the question. That is indeed the question, my friend.
My senses have picked up something.
Sorry, my friend. Depends on my hours they change. Oh, work-wise, you mean? I can be 8 AM or 10. As in your hours, as in work hours? Or just your sleeping hours? Or just your body out? I don't know what. What? You made it through. What a strong individual you are. Yeah, work hours, okay. That's not bad. Start at 10. Although, I always said if I started, like, I don't really like late finishes. Even on a Thursday when I finish at 6, I'm not entirely happy about that. But it's just one day in the week that I finish at that time, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, that's what you get. You know why? Because you're rude. You can see that I'm doing some wiring here. How are you coming to just ruin what I'm doing here? Okay, so trigger, what are you triggering? I need to stop you from looking at me, because you're looking at me with them beady eyes. So you look at me.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
Excuse me. How rude. I think I would hire you as my decorator rather than my electrician. Why? I'm just trying to do it so that it makes sense. I could do it quite quickly, but then because we've got so many blade traps and so many cameras, I want the point of I want where the cameras are actually picking up to actually be the blade traps that's being used. Otherwise, it will use too much gas. How dare you criticize my wiring skills? So from here, okay, you're not seeing, you're seeing till that point there. So you can do from that point down there. No, we'll just do it from there. touch this section. Perfect. Literally. Because they all had the whole crap. Yeah, that was perfect. Oh no, I understand. I just don't want to trip over ways. To be honest, I haven't done wiring in 7 days yet. It's not difficult at all. I mean, nothing's difficult once you know how, right? All right, so we're not going to touch none of the other sides, and we'll just leave those how they are. I appreciate you guys still being here. It's 2 a.m. Is it 2 a.m? Yeah, we're touching 2 a.m. At least it's Friday tomorrow. It's Friday. Yeah, yeah. We love a Friday. Looks good though, them zombies don't stand a chance. Well, one can hope. The problem is when they come in at force, like during Horde night, and they're just forever coming through. It's just whether or not the blade traps can, you know, they can withstand that many. But the electric traps can hold them. They do break quite easily, I find, the electric traps. But I'm going to put a set of electric traps in front and behind. So hopefully that holds them a lot more. Oh yeah, Fridays are the one. Oh crap. I forgot I set back that camera. Which one was it? I set a camera back to activate. Which one is it now? Is it this? Yep. Of course it's you. I got no legs, LT Dan. I think we're good. The front section's secure.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Thank you, Chainsaw. How you doing? Definitely dumb way to die. Jumping on your own blade traps. Very well, thank you. Very well, thank you. How are you doing? As you can see, I finally got my my blade traps. I've raised the level that the trench was. So we got a nice little pathway of electrical blade traps. The cameras are all set, so they pick them up. These blade traps go off. I've got some electric fence that I'm gonna put around the perimeter, so that will go in front. There'll be a line of electric traps in front, and there'll be a line behind as well. And then I'm just gonna get some turrets to just sit at the corners and just help shoot it out. But yeah, we're good. As you can imagine, it's taken a lot of parts to craft all these electrical parts. We've got them going the entire circumference of the base, so happy with that. Doing well. Currently been streaming for 6 hours and 22 seconds. Nope, that's a lie. 6 hours, 22 minutes and 41 seconds. You can tell that it's 2 a.m. here. What time is it where you're at over there? I'm getting ready for the 24-hour tomorrow. No freaking way. It's 8 p.m. there now. You're doing an 8-hour stream. What games are you playing? I've definitely got to chime in at some point. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I don't think streaming tomorrow. From what time? Tell me what time are you streaming from until? I'll be blinking in slow motion soon. I don't even know what blinking is anymore. Okay, so you'll be going from 4 p.m. your time. So if it's 8 o'clock now, minus 4 hours, that's your 4 hours. So minus my 4 hours, that's 10 o'clock. So you'll be streaming from my 10 p.m. tomorrow until 10 p.m. on Saturday, which is your 4 o'clock on the Saturday. Okay. Noted. What games are you playing? Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. The legend that is Chainsaw Saw. 24-hour stream is madness though. I done a 17-hour, just not even planned, it just happened. I felt like I could have gone a little bit longer, but when I had stopped after the 17 hours, I was like, what the hell? When I weren't in the actual flow anymore, I felt like I did just want to just curl up in the ball. But 24 hours, I respect that. Is it a special occasion as well? While you're doing the 24 hours? Guys, should we see what Bubblegum has been up to? Oh. Oh la la. This looks cool. So this is our auto shop. Our garage. I love it, Bubs. Yeah, can I get this this motor, please? That'll be 30,000 nukes. Yes, I'll probably out of it. Oregon Trials, Old School Fun, Marvel Rivals, Hell Driver, Dark Souls, and by the end I'll be out of all sorts, so it'll be random. What did you do? No, I ran my mouth and got called. You mentioned something to do 24-hour stream and someone said, alright then, go on. And then chat said, yeah, do it. 24-hour stream. Friday. That's crazy. Well, at least you're a man of your word. You're going ahead and doing it. I'm going to die of starvation. Oh my gosh. Izzy, you are my new food and water reminder. I am absolutely terrible at remembering to eat, even though it pops up and shows me food, blinking, food. It's hard to back down from a challenge. Well, it is. I remember the push-up challenge. 100 push-ups on stream when you mention fine, I'll do 10. I'm gonna need some more food. What
My
should we have?
senses have picked up something.
Enemies picked up what? I'm not interested in anything that you've got to sell. Good spot, Bubs. Good spot. Interesting to see these players and what they do, especially in feral. These when you get get through. Because he is of great strength. Look at him. Nice compared to the rest.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
What the hell? How the hell did he get in our base? How did they get in? Oh my good lord. John. I never thought I was gonna be, I wasn't expecting to be fighting now. Do you see his health? 11,000. What are you doing for 11,000? Oh, they came through here. Oh, right, okay. So we need all here to be steel. He dropped a bag, didn't he? What is he giving us? Oh. Bubblegum, we got 431 AP762s, 570 high-powered ones, and 247 high-powered 9mm as well. 1,500 Dukes and 11 silver nuggets from him, from his bag. Now that is worth it, because the amount of 762. I feel good. Mumbo. You don't need that ammo. You don't need to come. You don't need to come in like that. Now, wow. Dr. Carl played it earlier and absolutely startled me. We do need this ammo, 100%. What do you take this for? They'll absolutely run us into the ground. Your face when I played that. I wasn't expecting it. Look, he's bringing himself. Like, I wasn't expecting it, alright? This is me ready to wind down for the night. Okay, so that means we've got. Oh, okay. So it's where, yeah, it's where we haven't got any spikes, but also it's the fact that we need to get the walls. We've got some of them steel, but of course we need that forward steel. I've got some blocks I can go and get. Bubblegum, this is the first time they've sent a fire one to our place of residence, isn't it? I don't think I like your new door. Thank you. It incorporates the whole, you know, outside in and that sort of stuff. Okay, what did I think? What did I do with the blocks? Oh wait, they could have just walked in here. Oh, they sent a couple before. Can't even remember. Oh, not. Oh, I can't even remember from Horde Night they sent a couple. To be fair, I had the front door open. Both the front doors were open, so they very well could have. They very well could have come from there, but clearly not, because we've seen a zombie-sized hole. But it's all part of the fun, right? Bubblegum's like, this is not fun. let me get some we got some Ford steel on me, I do. So Ford steel, and I should have, where did I put, what did I do with the blocks? I had a whole bunch of, of concrete blocks. Where are the concrete blocks? Have you got them? Or are they in the car? They might be in the car. They might be in the car. What have I done with that car actually? I don't even know. Is it out this side? Really handy for a gun. It is. Don't think we'll keep it though, you know. Something tells me Bubblegum wouldn't want that there. No, it's not this car. Where's the other car? Ah! My motorbike is broken. Come on. I'm gonna absolutely demolish this bike. All the blade traps. Alright, where is it? I'm so confused. So confused. Oh. This is what I was looking for. Please be in here. Alright, there we go. Oh, actually, we can go steel straight away. Wait, can we? Are these steel bars that I created, or ones that I got? Okay, yeah, we can go straight there. That's fine. I'm thinking, Bubblegum, do we want an escape? Do we want a door here at all? But then we don't want to give them a reason to come around this side too much. I was thinking maybe we can put bars along here instead, like actual iron bars. But I don't know. It's up to you. Yeah, but then we don't want to ruin the aesthetic. So I don't know if that will ruin the aesthetic if we have two if we have like 2 blocks of bars going straight across. Could put it on the outside, but it was only so that we can shoot through them when we're in the farmhouse. These are 10,000. I think these are 10,000 hit points. Don't hate it. I wouldn't hate that going all the way across. We can double the bars. Yeah, so these are 10,000. They're not. We can double some of the most of the bars. We could do it like that. Or even just from the outside. From the outside we could just double it up like this as well, actually. Could double it up from the outside as well. But I don't hate this as a design going all the way across. No, it's not awful, is it? The thing is, they won't really get a chance to come here as well, because we'll have the blade traps running, we'll have the electrical traps in front, have the electrical traps behind, and in each of the corners we'll have the turrets that will be shooting as well. So, and in fact, it might be that. Yeah, that should be fine. Izzy, have you fallen? Have you fallen yet? Have you drifted off? But Mumbo, I finished. I've managed to go all the way around the blade traps, and I've also managed to wire up the ones at the front here. So all of these at the front go all the way along. They all have cameras, and they all yeah, they all go off according to where the zombies are. So that's the first bit. Well, second bit. The first bit was getting enough materials to get these all down, which we do, and then now it's just a matter of wiring them up smartly. So then we'll have this section to go. So we've got enough cameras, got enough mechanical parts now, electrical parts for that. Oh, don't say that. Hold on. Okay. You're just gonna have to send another bit. Can test it now. No? It's gonna be like, Mumbo has reported you. Stealing all of her bits. I don't know. Why's it got to be like this sometimes? Obvious, oh no, it's not that one. It's, sorry, wait, isn't that? Is it this one? Okay. Okay, I mean, we could try it. We could try it again. You did? Uno momento. See what's taking place. My brain is traveling a little bit slower at these times. It is 20 minutes past the hour of 2. Bear with, bear with. Can I just send a test? Okay, how about now? How about now? Now? I said, how about now? Now? No. 1 million bits later. I mean, really and truly, I am receiving them all. I'm just like, how about now? Is it a no today? Well, that would definitely explain why there was no raid alert and follow alert. We love it. Okay, try one more time. One final last time. Hey. I mean, it may be 20 past 2 in the morning, but I gotcha. Okay, so you're gonna have to resend all of the bits that you previously did because I missed it, so my reaction wasn't there. I'm only joking. I'm only joking, guys. Calm down, honestly. Thank you very much for the bits, guys. You are absolutely, you're great. You're great. Thank you. Too kind, far too kind. The kindest, the most generous. Me and those. But keep sending them hope. Oh, the sound is sounding. The bit sounding is sounding. We can hear the bits. We can see the bits. The question is, can we feel the bits? I can feel the bits. Can you say bits? Alright, is the delay gone? Are we good? Are we alright now? J IT services at the ready 24/7. Well, you've got to be. His Uber Eats delivery driver calling. Hey, I'm outside. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I actually order it as opposed to say I'm gonna go pick it up? Izzy, why was that never a suggestion of yours? Or Ashes, to be fair. We're talking about drive-through, collection.
Master, we are not
And
alone.
it was never said, oh, by the way. Wait, where's Bob shooting from? Oh. Of course she is. No matter where you are, comes got me. Yes, she does. What an absolute ledge. Alright, we got a countdown. What's the time? What time of day are we on? It's 2:26. We have until 2:36. We've got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, before we're out of the building. I think that's fair. You can't get fairer than that, right? That will be 2:36 in the morning. So this is all, oh, I need to get some concrete as well. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by your love. Dun, 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 dun. Bodyguard Bubs. Yes, sir. Bubblegum to the rescue. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Bubblegum power. He's been knocking at my door. Who's that knocking on my door? Right. So what we'll do the last 10 minutes. Probably the same that we've been doing for the last 7 hours. Actually, let's make 7. Yeah, I didn't even plan it, but that makes literally bang on 7 hours. Because we've been going for 6 hours 52 minutes at the moment. So chuck on a cheeky little, well, as of now, 3 minutes. No, sorry, not 3 minutes. 7 minutes. Then would have done 7 hours. I done a 8-hour workday, well 9 including our lunch, but basically a 9-hour workday, and then a 7-hour stream. Oh blimey! Can't you guys let me rest? Just let me go. And I've had one BRB where I got myself a nice little vanilla latte, some crackers and cheese, and 2 packets of crisps. And that felt like ages ago, which it probably was like 4 hours ago. Maybe even longer than that, actually. I'm not going to do any paint touch-ups now, but what I will do is, and if I can find it, is this the only? Oh gosh, I love a nice little, nice cheeky yawn. Right, so let's do 1,000 there, just for whenever we're ready for that. And the same for there as well. So if we do those bars straight, that will go to 10,000, which would be, what the hell? Where are the bars gone? Where's the blocks gone? Are these it? No. Where are the blocks gone? Where are the concrete blocks that I've got? Have I got them in here somewhere that I'm not seeing? It's not in here, is it? No. What the actual hell? When I went into the garden area, I bought out some building blocks that I was going to use. Where are they? I had loads, I had like hundreds. Bubblegum. What did you do with the blocks? Maybe I might have dropped them? Or did I put them in the car? Oops. Okay. I'm blinded by your love. Well, that scrapped my plan because I have no idea where they've gone. So that's great. I have no idea where those blocks have gone. Oh, it's just a pre-gen map. 10k. Where is my blocks? Oh, here they are. Hallelujah. Sick. See, this is what I mean. Like, I never... Oh... I start one thing and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Oops. And then I end up doing something completely different. It's not good. It's not good for business. Izzy, how long have you been playing 7 days for anyway? Mario Kart moves around the blade. Talking about Mario Kart, which I was doing last stream, I want to do a Mario Kart community stream. I'm not sure who's got Mario Kart on their Switch or Nintendo or whatever. Miss Breezy! Welcome in. We haven't had a Horde night, funny enough. Why have we not had a Horde night? I'm actually not sure. See, this is what happens when I like trigger Horde nights 3, 4, 5 in a row. The game then goes confused. What do we do? So what I'll do is at the start of the next stream, I'll start a Horde night. No way, Mumbo. Yes, 100%. Let's do it then. I've got it. You've got it. Sunray's got it. Bubblegum's got it. Whoever's got Mario Kart, watch this space, because we're gonna do it. We're gonna do just a nice, chill, competitive Mario Kart stream. To be honest, I only started PC gaming about 2 years ago. 7 days is my comfort game, but still basically a noob. It's my comfort game. I need a bit of peace and tranquility. What shall I do? 7 days. Love it. No, but that's cool. That's good. That's a nice little time playing there. 2 years. Prior to that, were you like a console player? Would you play? Like were you on a PlayStation or a Xbox or something? A Switch? You thought I would have by now, Miss Breezy? So did I. But it's been so busy. I've been doing so much stuff. I've been trying to get all of the electrical parts, mechanical parts that I needed to craft the blade trap. So across the entire base now, we've got going around. We've got all the blade traps set. The ones at the front has been set up, so they are working. They're working well. I just need to go around the whole base, like around the circumference of it, and set them all up. Wait, hold on. I didn't really need to do it that much, to be honest, but did I? I didn't actually need to do both, but it does look better. Love me some Mario Kart. Good. I have Mario Kart on my Switch. No way. Let's do it then, Izzy. If you're not on the Discord already, if you just join the Discord, and then we'll set up a Mario Kart server in there, and we'll pick dates and get some Mario Karting going. I haven't actually played Mario Kart in about a year or more. Did I play it in Christmas? I don't even know. I haven't played in ages, but these fingers can't forget. Also, I'd like to apologize for lying, because I have lied. I have lied and said that we were going to come off in 10 minutes, and it's been 14 minutes. And here I am still. Yes, Cousin Ty, how are we doing? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. How's it going? No, my brother did all that. I wasn't allowed on Nintendo DS and Nintendo 64 back. Yes, big up to the Nintendo gang, especially the Nintendo 64, the Super Nintendo gang. Been forever since I played Mario Kart. I was just thinking it may have been 4 to 5 years since I last played. Yeah, I played. I don't think I played in about a year. And at that point, when I did play, it might have been 2 years. I don't even think it's been in this house. I don't know. So I've been here. Damn, I've been here 3 years. So I've definitely not played in this house. So it would have been in the others. That would have been 3.5 years ago. This November will make 4 years. So apologize. I'm way lost track of time. So this will be fun. We'll all be well, apart from Bubblegum. Bubblegum's probably like, I played it last night. Bubblegum's like, I'm playing it right now. Oh, the last time I played Mario Kart was on someone's stream. I passed them and all I could hear was, who was that? Bubblegum. Oh, Bubblegum, you said that as soon as I was making a little joke about you. You ruined it. See, Bubblegum's a pro. Who do you think you are, Mr. Fixer? You know that song? Who do you think you are, Mr. What is it, Mr. What? Is it Mr. Fixer? Mr. Preacher? Mr. What is that? Mr. Who? I know I can Google it. Mr. Big Stuff. Oh, is it Mr. Big Stuff? Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? I mean, it sounds about right. But is it right? Can someone confirm? You're talking about Mr. Big Stuff? You talking? Miss Breezy said, "You talking about Mr. Big Stuff? Is it Mr. Big Stuff who sings that? I don't even know who Mr. Big Stuff is." Here comes the war. Here comes the shameful comments. You don't know who Mr. Big Stuff is? Goodness sake! Why did I even open my mouth? No, I think Miss Breezy's saying yes, and Isabel, and yeah, Isabel's saying she she knows it's the song that you said, but she was wondering if it's a new song that because well, I guess I was singing it horribly. I'm apologizing. If it's the one by G Knight, who the hell is G Knight? It's Mr. Big Stuff. Okay, let's just leave it there. Thank you very much for that, guys. Do you know what, Bubblegum? It's quite. I quite like it with the bars. He said, "Nah, just stop." Yeah. I am, like, disclosure, which I've said already. I am the absolute worst when it comes to sort of people, like musicians, actresses, actors. The absolute worst. Like, I'll sing a song and someone will say, "Oh, that's that song by this person." I'm like, I have no idea. Or it will be, "Have you heard this song by," like, for instance, if you said to me just now, "Have you heard that song by hold on, by Gene Knight?" I'm like, "Who? No, I've never heard a song by Gene Knight before." And then you'll play that song. And then I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I know this song." It's I don't know, it's my toxic trait. I don't care enough. Which isn't good, I know. Don't judge me. I'm just doing my thing. That song from the 70s. See, I don't know if it was from the 70s or the 80s or the 60s. I don't even know the rest of the song. I don't even know the rest of the lyrics. What do you think what is it? "You're never gonna break my heart." Is it? Is that what the lyrics are? I don't even know. I don't even know. How do you like that, Bubs? Is that cool? Well, I was trying to figure out if it was a remix or something. Oh my days, how rude. How absolutely rude of you. Oh no, we've reached some steel bits, I think, on the other end. Well, I'm rubbish linking songs to artists. And I love misheard song lyrics the most. Well, I googled it. The garden is filling up nicely, isn't it? It's shaping out nicely. We had a lot more crops as well, but this is looking splendid. These are grapes. What's that song about? Heard it from the grapevine. So when you said Mr. Preacher, I could sing it with that in it. Mr. Mister and Mr. Fixer, then they all fit in. Yeah, it does fit. That's why I thought. I don't know what he said. Who do you think you are, Mr. Mister? I'm sorry that my singing isn't up to your standard. I'm gonna have to phone one of you in the morning and say, hey, remember me? It's Jermaine, aka Jay. You had me up streaming, playing games last night, and now it's time to work, and I'm tired. Can you come and do my work for me, or give me a hand? So if you all just have your phones on standby, you might be getting a call from me. Lucky you. Lucky you. At least it's only Friday. Do they even really count? Do you know what? Once upon a time, no, it wouldn't have counted. But now, people don't take Friday, no work seriously no more. Do you know, we have a lot of drops that we gotta go get, you know. Bubblegum, have you been getting drops? Because I actually haven't been getting them. Miss Breezy, that's why you're meant to be in game with us, so you can be going and getting drops. How's your day going anyway? How's your afternoon? Over there in the US of A. A drop stream? Wait. Let's credit as Clearwater Revival, but Marvin Gaye did an awesome cover of Heard It Through the Grapevine. I think it's the Marvin Gaye cover that I was thinking about. I'm sure over the years sang all of those. Well, you need to hurry up and get the game on some sort of a PC console. I meant PC console, PC platform. I just got home from having a couple of drinks with a friend for her birthday. Ooh la la. Would your friend happen to be Isabel? Or Izzy? Because how coincidental is that? We've got Izzy in chat, whose birthday is today. And I mean, she's here in the UK, so that must have been a long journey home. For either of you, if you met up for drinks. Well, happy birthday to your friend. And once again, happy birthday to Izzy. Oh, crap. Sorry. Yeah, that's fine. No, okay. Hey, I'm knackered from that journey. I was going to say. From the US of A. Oh, no. No, no, no. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did we do 4s or was it just 3s? I've just got like songs going through my head now. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Now, what does he say after that? All the world's around me, and nobody knows. I don't know what it says. Happiest of cake days to you. That one is by Wet Wet. Oh, love is all around me. And then what? Love is all around me when I'm eating my toast. Love is all around me. It's always everywhere I go. I thought it was when I'm eating my toast. And so the feeling grows. Love is all around me, and so the feeling grows. Love is all around me. It's everywhere I go. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Okay. Something. Da-da, da. I don't know if that's how it goes or that's not how it goes, but that's how it goes in my head. This one is bugging me a little bit, Bubblegum. We've got to do this one. Surprised you've nearly let me get away with leaving it like this. It's written on the winds. It's everywhere I go. There we go. That's better. Oh, I can breathe now. I couldn't breathe before. She's on the horse. She's gone, ladies and gentlemen. Bubblegum is out the building. Sleep Deference. My mum liked that song too much. Did she used to do the whole... Did she get that all the clips going and that? Do you know what one of my favourite songs are? And I don't know the lyrics to properly. I see trees of green, red roses too. Na 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 na, for me and you. And I sing to myself. Is it sing to myself or say to myself? Probably say to myself. What a wonderful world. If this was any time before 2 AM, I won't be even attempting to sing these songs, but 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I see them blame for me and you and I sing to my... and I sing to myself. Wait, is it sing to myself or think to myself? I'm hearing two different things here. Uh-oh. Hey, look. Hey, look what? Wait, what am I looking at? Where are you? You inside? Oh my days. The club, ladies and gentlemen. Why the long face? We're in the club right now. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Yeah. Yeah, this is sick, bubblegum. I love this. The bartender is the bear. So, a horse came into the bar one day, and the bartender said, well, not the bartender, the bartender said, "What a long face." Nay. Love it, Bubs. Look. Class. This is class. Yeah, bubblegum put that there, so that's so good, isn't it? But I'm enjoying the of him singing to himself. Poor Bear gets us a round of drinks. Oh, posh. Oh, Pooh Bear. Sorry, my eyes are going. My sanity is going. My eyes are going. But guys, we've got a club. We got a club. Are you insane? We got a piano. We got a ding 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 da 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 da. Can anyone play the piano in here? I can tinker on a piano. I can tinker away. I wish I could do much more, but I just have never had the patience for it. I can play by ear a little bit, but why is Bubblegum looking out? Oh, I thought you were just contemplating life looking out the window. Where's the shots? You gotta be here in order for us to have the shots. Shot, 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 shots. Playing piano with your ears, wow. Show us. Maybe I'll do a stream where I show you me playing piano with my ear. Maybe I shall. Will you tune in for that? Would that be something that you're open for? Open with? Open because? Mamba, you're so silly. The later it gets, the sillier you get. By the way, how was your napsident? Oh, I'm so sorry, Bubblegum. I accidentally picked your corn. Please don't hurt me. I mean, please don't banish me from the base. It's still on the floor. You can pick it up if you want. It was just in my way. I will always be here, but also you should do it whilst doing Horde night at the mansion. I'm being stepped up. I should, shouldn't I? You're right. You're right. Got to do it for the stream. Wait, who's playing the piano? I'm playing the piano. I'm the pianist. It was okay. I had a very anxious day. I had to train with an ex-teammate tonight, as we have 2 tournaments this weekend. How was it? You're the what? I'm the penis. Miss Breezy asked who is playing the piano. And I said, of course I am. I'm the penis. I put my phone down for a drink, and it sounded like you called yourself a rather rude name. Keep that talk for embrace the love room. What song am I gonna play? I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there for better or worse, till death do us part. I'll love you with every beat of my heart. And all together, I swear. That's what I'll play. I don't even know where these songs are coming from and why they're all like back in the day slow jams. Oops. It's a beautiful song. Okay, you guys are taking the mic now. You're taking the mic now, you are. What did I say? Is that 4? My eyes, that is 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Yes, because that's 1, 2, that's 3, that's 4. Okay. Why have I only... Right, Fuzzy is live, booting pieces, so we'll jump back into yours shortly. Well, I will pop off of here and jump into his also. I'm just gonna put through a couple, like 4 more gates. Let the man sleep. He's drunk on exhaustion. Honestly, one of you better keep your phone. I'm telling you now. Keep your phone on loud, because I will be calling you. I'll be saying to you, so I've got this Microsoft 365 user whose Excel spreadsheets are no longer syncing to the OneDrive. It's showing in SharePoint, but the metadata just is not syncing. What should I do? And I expect some help. Demolition Dynasty. Welcome back. Welcome back. Definitely pop into high back and front. Uh-oh. It's reached that time of night. There we go. It's reached that time of night. The dad jokes are here. Timon, Pumbaa. Now we're all acquainted. Get out of our pride land! Your pride land? Sorry. Can't be a good Lion King. Hi-ho, and off to work we go. Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. Where's Bubblegum? Where are you? Come on. Hi-ho. Hi-ho, hi-ho, and off to work we go. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi. Alright, yeah. That's it. I'm delusional now. I'm absolutely delulu. This is the last block we're breaking. The last gate, the fence, bar we're putting up. We're done. And I really do like it, Bubblegum. I like it a lot. It does open out in here a little bit more, and yeah. To be fair, I need to do this all around the base, I think. And your hi-ho once. Was it just the once? Yes, 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 yes. Oops. Bubblegum, gonna have to sort out the paintwork again after love. We have to do these from the outside. No comment. None needed. I hear you loud and clear. Clear and loud. Isabel, I want to say you're a real trooper for just coming in on the stream and just getting stuck in. I appreciate the chat, and I appreciate the follow, of course, and I appreciate the bits and the support. that note, I'm all done. I am finished. Finito. Well, no, just one more bit here. It has been fun. I appreciate good people. I appreciate good vibes. No room for negativity or none of that stuff. Just 5 more minutes. Three more minutes. Give you 3 more minutes. You got painting to do now? Yeah, 100%. You're as bad, huh? You're as bad as me with this game. As in, like, the addiction, the hours, the false, the lies you tell yourself. Just a couple more minutes. I'm only gonna play for an hour. I don't care what no one says, I'm coming off before midnight. I am my own person, and I'm in control. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Okay, I think here is as secure as we're willing to make it right about now. And Miss Breezy, yeah, we definitely have. We got a lot of touch-ups to do. A lot of touch-ups to do where we've got upgraded walls, but that bit should be fine. In fact, Bubblegum's already started on it. Bob has already started on it. Look at that. Look at that. She's gone. She's done it. Been there, done it, round. This is what I found. Nobody wants to be alone. When you're touched by the, if you're touched by the words of the songs. You got it bad. Tune. Okay, yeah, I'm just doing stuff for the sake of doing stuff now. Alright. Yeah, the 5 minute more lies. It's true. But you know what? All good things must come to an end. Aww. Yeah, I hear the sorrows, I hear the moans and the groans. It's 20 past 3. I gots to go. Once again, it's been a pleasure. Definitely do check out the socials. I'll see what my weekend schedule is this weekend. We definitely are going to get a bonus stream in, only because I did say if we meet that that mark, then we will. Yeah. Bubblegum, are you good to go? It's been more than fun. It's been delightful. Today's actually been a very good stream for me. I was actually feeling quite, like after work, he left 5 minutes ago. After work, I was feeling quite like, CBA with life and doing anything right now. But yeah, after this stream, I'm feeling absolutely energized, and even though it's like 3:20 in the morning, I'm actually good to go. Thank you very much for the chats, the laughs, and just the support, of course. Like, I feel like we're growing a nice little community here, which is nice. I appreciate all of you guys, and if you would join me in going over to the raid, yes, Cousin Ty, thank you very much. If you can join me to go over to the raid, we're going to go on raid Fuzzy Pants, another 7 Days to Die, A1 streamer with an absolutely brilliant personality, and just yeah, a great guy. So if you guys want to just pop over and say hello, even if you've got to go. He's over in the US of A, so of course time zones there is a bit different. So guys, always a pleasure. Thank you very much. Miss Breezy, yes, you definitely came in late, but I'll be back on soon, and I'll see you guys then. There we go, Alan Dynasty Raid. Let's go.